I'm an idiot. I was trying to delete I was trying to delete the other video, and then I deleted this one and the last one instead. It was an accident. But whatever. Now there's probably going to be no notifications. I was trying to delete the video with the song, and then I deleted that video. But yeah, future reference, stuff like that, I will have to scam. I cannot risk my channel over songs like that. It's not good. And I think that's pretty, you know, simple.
Yeah, guys, I'm gonna kick it tomorrow though, honestly, because I can, so I'm going to. I just, you guys are really toxic still sometimes, and I don't know where to go with that other than giving a fuck with her. I really have to decide if I want to tolerate that and get through it for the good combos or not even give a fuck. But I'll do a bikini stream tomorrow when I wake up. Stay in the whole room, honestly. Like, I'm fine with that.
I got somebody to take the tarot cards. Yeah, I mean, I'm lazy, so I'm never going to make my own thumbnails.
I'm just like, my body isn't healthy as much as it could be and should be, really.
But I appreciate the information.
Quite frustrating, really. But me, nobody cares about me. Oh, wait. So, maybe, I don't know, maybe we'll just do a stream on that thing a little bit. I can't tell what I'm in the, like, for, really. I low-key just want to do it. I don't really care. I don't care. I don't care. What you decide to tell me what was... Dude, there was also AI video abuse of my dog. I don't care what you guys think you do and don't know. It wasn't your business, none of it anyways. There's crimes, too, involved in a lot of this. Step out, just saying. Most of you would do better to step out right now. What's up with this shit? I ain't fucking getting into it. I don't have to. Some bad shit been done. I don't have to tolerate it. Nobody would. I just know how to tell people to fuck themselves and get away from me legally because I have to at this point. Just stay out of my way with it. Your advice for that one. That wasn't a threat to anyone in particular, no, at all, by the way, so don't... You know what, here. I don't have to tell you this shit, and maybe I've said things with reason for certain reasons to identify who's saying certain things. Also, there were hacks noted by Verizon, although, you know...
No, there weren't.
Should be best to be. Loves to talk about how it's just because I'm a tweaker. I mean, forget the Verizon notice, but, you know, I've had hacks. Go listen to papers.
You weren't hacked.
You know, like I said, the literal service provider noted there were hacks. SIM hacks.
What up,
So,
Stunting?
I have no idea what's being twisted. twisted or what isn't known. But I don't think skin get deleted. They're just open and shit. Before I like would have transferred it, that happened. I'll have like a string of messages just open. And I'm like, I never fucking saw that. Like, what
Maybe you were high and you don't remember.
Disturbing, but not really that much. It didn't hurt me before, in my case before, so we'll be fine. It's just annoying and a little disturbing. I don't know if my fucking share that video because of the fact that honestly,
Cuckoo, she's cuckoo. While vegan cleans, I'm gonna clean.
Hurt me. It creeped me out though. Hey Abby, how are you? Okay.
Let's fucking go.
Here we are. Here we are. There we go. I don't know, guys. Maybe I will clean a little bit. I don't know. I'm gonna put you guys over here because.
And then after I clean, I'll play the piano.
Yeah, I clean up the other day a little bit in one corner, but usually if it's a big project, I clean all of it. Project, I clean all of it. Oh my god, I'm busy, but I don't know why. Maybe I don't feel super great. I don't feel great.
She doesn't feel good. What else is new? This is actually a good song. This is actually a really good song. Seem to catch my breath. She says the only good song. She shut off the one good song. I knew she would. How do you do it?
Mind you. Okay, hold on a second. We're gonna figure this out, dude. Alright, buddy. I have a you're gonna need me soon, you know why? I'm changing the super. Yeah, that's how.
Next week I'm doing full cleaning. I really like these underwears. They're very comfy. But these are comfier. I don't know, but the song is AIDS.
Okay, that is not. Oh shit, that's my little crust bucket of like
Oh.
roach flour. Yikes.
Hello, my pillow.
Okay, we're doing that over there. This can go here too, and I guess we'll just put this little out.
Because the song is, the music's so bad that nobody wants to fucking copyright it. The reason why your dog's toenails grow so long is because she never goes on walks to naturally fucking scrape them down.
Alright guys, hold the phone. That's a big one. Did I do more routine? Honestly, I realized I might need a fucking like, I don't know man, hold on. Okay. Hold the phone.
Oh, thank you, ma'am.
Sorry,
Bay honestly inspired it.
oh my god, my hair. Hi.
It's inspired by Bay.
It was super gross too. It tastes like concrete.
Is her stream loud enough for you guys, or do I need the speaker? Let me know.
Hey, Rel, why do you feel like you matter so much in life to me at all, period? Are you that desperate? Do people in real life hate you that much? Is there a reason? Like, I don't even know you. You just fucking annoy me. It's weird. You've only helped me. It's strange that you don't get that. You've literally... Bro, you're not scaring me. You've helped me. You retard. You criminal tard. Do you get it?
I'll get this.
You don't make me scared. You make me smug. Because you're a fucking freak. And you're a criminal and you're a stalker. And you're way too complicit with disgusting things. And I don't have to give a fuck about you anyways, either here nor there. You're just a loser that needs attention. Remember that. Okay? As you.
But as you stream. A loser that needs attention as you stream. Yikes. The lacks of self-awareness. The depths that it goes to. What the hell?
Attention to the point where they're, you know, they need me to give a fuck so bad that they can't help but be disgusting and provoke seriously deep levels of low. Not my scene. You will certainly not get this kind of attention and then furthermore ever again from me after that. So go fuck yourself, nobody. It's gross what you do and who you are, what you're okay with. But therefore beyond that, care less.
I don't think all my underwear could fit in my drawer.
How will some of you really do not give two fucks in my life? Why would it happen that way? I don't have to take every day and like, why? What? I ain't that. That's weird. You guys feel that way. I love this song so much. Rome.
I got these cool Adventure
You have
Time
no
socks.
idea how unproductive it is. To go with this. I fall in inside of you, or in and out of you, as often as I do. And then I'm feeling dirty much today. I'm alright, no thanks to you. Alright, I'll take the fucking stupid ass fucking thing off. I don't know where to put it now. Oh, I'm putting my roasted right there. Ooh, that's a big old leftover roast right here. Okay, my mom took one. Oh. You know, well, I don't know what that fuck's given to me means to you. I fucks no give? No fucks given? Fucks not? Not fucks. Mind you. Irrelevant. Fucks no? No fucks.
She's a fucking loser.
TBH.
What the fuck was that noise? Fucking weirdo.
I know. I like that. Yeah. Exactly what it is to suck. I know and I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I'm alright, no thanks to you. But no, I'm not so there's one bill bag here, that's what I'm doing. I must say that is exactly the only thing I'm doing currently. But there's so many little things on this banana. Fingers burned, yo, let's go. Not good now though. Oh, this is a fucking. Let's hold this one. That's funny. Oh god, oh god, oh god. So, let me tell you. Oh,
I'm throwing that out.
I know the crazy fluffy cookies that are not what they It was almost like a laugh on my face, which I really, like, absolutely how the opposite of my life was lately. With yeah. Anywho. These two fucking no, it's just like the opposite. But it's funny though. Scorching cookies. I don't know. Fried foods. I don't know, man.
I need to like go through my underwear drawer and like throw out old underwear that I don't like wear anymore and stuff.
There you go.
Because I got
I'm tired now. See, it makes me dizzy. I guess I don't try it out.
I haven't even looked at what this mess is doing.
I want to stay in the bed really bad with the mustard. Oh crap. In my time. Okay. Oh, let me out there. I don't even know, bro. What is this not messing with? I don't know what I want. Oh. Nope. And I just like, I took my lunch and I fucking went, oh, that's an empty motherfucker. That's an empty one there. This might be one with something in it. Nope, that one's got a little, dude. It's a close off the first one. Oh god, there's so many hours, so it's just a bunch of videos. I really do. I really love all that.
I have to go through all my clothes
So
because I have to get rid of clothes.
This is the kind of the falls era, like waterfront shit. Wow, this is really old.
And I have to do the same thing with my daughter's clothes.
All seen hair and shit, tees, and shirts. And we had our iPods, not iPhones, iPods, because it was right before I graduated. By the time the rest of that era of high school graduated too, I think that would have been 2009 and 2012, yeah. Yeah, no, we were a little bit more digitized because things happened like overnight. Oh god, yeah. But like my Chevy Lumina, oh my god. I'm gonna tell you a story and it's gonna make many of you hate me all over again.
No,
and I did hear it's fine. I was young and I don't want to do this now, but I was very young, very, very, very young. And I partied a little bit too hard. And also I was like over it for the day. We came out from the river. I think it was totally rough on the river. I don't remember, or it was Italian Fest or something. Whatever, don't know. We were all under the bridge kicking it, smoking weed and shit, doing Ohio shit. And then God, I got tired. And, hold on, my brain. See exactly my point. Oh yeah, no, I was tired and I didn't care. By the time we found my car, my Chevy Lumina, we made it to the top of the fucking parking deck in Falls downtown, wherever we parked right around the corner. And like, I think I had my license for like 6 months. Peeled on out of there, hit something. Now this is all in one night, mind you. Just saying.
So you've been crashing since you got your license?
I was terrified. And I'm not proud of it, by the way. Just saying, it was like, why though? Oh, and then on the way out, I think it was like, what are the streets in Falls down there? Well, it was over by the riverfront. And
evilly laughs about
something that had
continuing
just shook
running.
me from something else made me not pay as much attention to where I was when I was getting in another lane. And we just kind of danced, me and this car next to me, where we were like,
That's
and I
so
was
funny.
like, ah! And they were like, ah! And I like just went like that way. It
Scared
was
the
horrible.
shit out
I
of
was very
somebody
young.
because
It's
you're
fucking ridiculous
irresponsible.
because I was young. And I'm not proud of it, but also like, yeah.
You're
no,
laughing
no.
about it.
I did stupid little shit when I was younger, like bad driving. I will say, honestly, I don't think I was like that.
Fucking loser.
Honestly, you guys don't know because I wasn't on camera. There's definitely been a responsible era of driving though with me, honestly. I love that Corolla.
That was you driving responsibly?
Saved me.
Oh my god.
But not long enough to be totally safe. Got me through a lot though. And it really is like one of my fucking... I babied that car.
This is insanity.
Which sucked.
You babied that car? You destroyed it.
It was just like a sign to me that I would be okay no matter what.
Oh my
And
god.
then that got taken. And here we are. Things don't get better, do they? Okay. Yeah, there's more things to put in here. Almost on my brain. I have on these in here too, so I'll be, aha. Oh god, this too. Oh god, that too also. Aha. Right. Ow. Oh, brother. Mother. Oh. I think this will be perfect.
Alright,
Hold the
so
phone. Hold the phone, sis. Bring it up to the screen now.
do I want to wear this? I don't.
Oh god.
I'm gonna wear this dress one day. Spanx.
Oh,
I don't know if I want to wear that yet.
okay, I can most of it actually. We're doing okay, guys. Not too bad. I feel pretty good about that.
I don't know if I want to wear this. I feel like it's like borderline. Nah, I can wear this. I'll wear this. I'm gonna wear this on Thursday. With this shirt. Do I have?
So good. So far, it's close, but not just quite yet. Literally close as well. Oh, finally, feel like it's finally. That's fine. Oh, that helmet. Ah. Oh, fuck. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Your mom finished yours. I'm the pretty. Did you know it? You know you're a cute one. You have cute eggs too. Did you know? Yes, you know. Why did not wear all of that then? I want to see the old boy. Somewhere along the book of these things. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, hold on. My brain. Yeah, I'm getting ready to take us back out, guys. After this work show, and then I'm probably actually, I'm literally a little bit. And I don't know, maybe I'll do a walk with Ivy tomorrow.
I have to iron this.
Maybe. I just honestly don't know if I want to hang.
I'm gonna wear this.
Not gonna lie.
One day this week.
Okay. Not to be rude either, actually, really, seriously not saying that. I don't know what I'll hang. You know, I don't know. Don't hate me. Hi, Angela. How you are, Addison? Addison! Fudge. That works. Actually fine. Just perfectly. Hi. Why? You don't want to see you have your... You don't want people to see you fapping at me? Come on, love. We know that you are a sportive. Wow. This way. Let's see this. Let's do like that. Hey, little one, you're ready to get off. Oh, she gonna kill me. Oh, she gonna kill me. I just see you gotta get up. Get up and get off. There you go. Ooh, yes, my friend, that was Sue. You're a good little lady. I love you and me. You know, so you're gonna need this forever about that one, huh? Oh, I get it. I hear you on that. So sad. Do I ever know which do? I don't know if that's a stable or I don't know if you really want to sit here, but here you go, baby girl. Yeah, put that there too. Okay, there we go. Fudge. Here, you know where to go. Here, come on, you can get you a spot. I know you like that couch now. I opened it up. There, you can jump on it. Easy little house. Wow, that really is really cool. Okay, guys, here we go. God. Wow, that's the baby little guys. Oh, fuck. That was nice movie. Oh, you're right there. That's so beautiful. Don't even push that, y'all. That is not like I'm really so good. Oops. Still though. Oops. That was slippy. Oh, God. Hi, Ralph. You still don't matter. Find a life. What's a life to not matter to that extent? Why are you so desperate? Stop embarrassing yourself. You don't matter to me. Weirdo. Hi, baby girl. Yeah, I'm not. Ooh, I hate this part. That was the worst part. But it's the most bending up and downing of my life. It's for this shit. Hold on. Definitely, I need to figure it out after this. So this was the hardest fucking part for me. With Fox, he's the whole like moving up and down part. So yeah, I got it. Okay. That's so dude. That's the moving part. It makes me so sick. It's fine. So much for balls. I don't want to bother him right now when I'm asleep. I really don't want to bother him, so I'll do it. And I don't want to be too good all about it. I mean, it's not super hot all. Everything else is okay. For your life, my medical issue. I should be able to recover what I'm saying. I hate this. I'm already getting disease. I can do this for me. I'm really feeling my best. Okay. Anyway, yeah, so you don't care, so you still don't know how to do that ever heavy. Still don't know how to do it. Yes, recommend. Literally, let's do whatever you want. And that way, what you're people say. Okay, I'll finish the video because right now I'm asking for that.
Gotta get.
Hey, well, what's it like to still need my attention when I still don't give a fuck that you hate me or love me? What's it matter to you? Or is that pathetic? Don't answer that, we can see it. Just, I'll believe I'm gonna take it out, Mama. I don't like having thoughts and really sucks. I'm not doing any fucking fun. Alright, did you guys enjoy that? Show. No, I'm super screaming. Talking. I'm gonna play with it, but yeah, no, it's not fun. No, I'm gonna bring you. Yeah, you're coming. You don't have much. Yeah, not even. And then you're gonna wait for 5 minutes precisely until mommy is too tired to get back up. And I'm gonna say, Stu, what the fuck? And you're gonna say, well, mom, I did it because I wanted when I wanted to do it because I could. And I'll say, fuck you. And they'll be like, well, I'm mad at Stu. I'll be like, that's true. Very true. Well, Miss Princess Boogie's too. I can't. Oh my god, my brain. I can't. And I'm gonna I'm hungry too. That's so good. That was a fucking experience from that shit in the fucking bed. Totally sucks though. Just smoke it. Oh god. I don't care. I hate everything. I really hate my life right now. Oh, Circle's not in here. I have no idea where he is, but I can't see, and I'm super nauseous. Dude, I feel like shit, that sucked. I don't like making Purple do things, but he does offer to do that, and it always helps, because that's just the hardest for me, is the bending up and down shit. It's the dumbest shit, though, by the way, let me be real. It's the stupidest, most frustrating fucking obstacle of all my medical issues. Well, the medical issues go a lot of things that are really inconvenient, like my headaches, brain fog. Just all of them. It's a shitty condition. This is without a lot of triggers and bad weather too. Like, this is just good weather, you know, this is wild. Just the up and down is called positional postural. Yeah. That's why they give you a tilt table test, which I failed twice, by the way. I don't know how to be retested for POTS in Phoenix, 2014 era. Ooh, yeah, I bought my cigarette. What else do I got in here? This needs to be down. Don't want to be annoying to the neighbors. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I'll kick it and then I'm gonna go to bed.
So she couldn't clean because she's got POTS. Okay.
I don't feel good. I'm gonna puke all over your souls. Hi, motherfucker. What are you doing? Can't read. You still don't care tonight. Not even still interact at all. This is like supposed to be not miserable. You know, I want to like this, but you guys are miserable people, and I don't want to interact sometimes, honestly. It's really sad because there are good people in the mix, but I don't know. It's worth it. I'll talk to you guys behind camera, you know, at that point, right? We have a fun community. I never thought it was. I didn't want to get into it, but like I said, you know, well, you know, I do all these things and I choose these things and blah, blah, blah. It's ridiculous. I don't remember my intentions at all. I don't know what I'm doing in my life. Pick my nose. There we go, yes. What about, I don't know, maybe that one? I don't know, man. Here we are. My brain, help me. I'm nauseous, I don't feel good. I don't know if I got a fork still. I didn't get a fucking fork. I don't know if I have energy to go get it now. Oh my god, please god, not that. This is not fun. I don't want to eat those Fridays right now. Please don't eat fork. My heart is racing. I'm so ill. Yeah, I'm ill. Like, I don't feel good. Like, hella. Where's my fucking lighter, though? Well, Abby, you're cute as hell. Did you know you're the cutest? I'm in love with it. Oh, I danced to this song, too. Why are all these songs coming on right now? This is one from the same season. What the fuck? It's on fucking shuffle on playlist for favorites. So, like, it shouldn't just be putting me in December or January of 2015 and 16 and 66th Street, right? Like, it shouldn't be just in that era, right? Because I'm getting flashbacks hella right now. Trying to graduate college and shit. And that guy broke in. Other shit. I went through a lot alone in that area, but it wasn't anything like this. It was really different. I would have rather had my privacy throughout all this. Thank God for that era I had it. But, lots of horrible things, but also like it was just young and safe on my end too. I would never you know, learn my lessons, but then there was just other situations that were just.
I don't know if anyone is an XXL in Victoria's Secret.
Worse, it was
but
weird.
If you are an XXL in Victoria's Secret, let me know. You can have these.
It had its really good points, I'll tell you that, and its really bad points. But like a lot of my eras of life have felt like this. I don't know. This last shit was mostly just bad. Actually, at the beginning, I don't know, man. I don't know. Those are just shit I never wanted to get into at all. I avoided it if I could. I was reluctant to get public, but I did it because it was okay for me.
Okay. This is ironed, I believe, already.
Someone who
I already
wanted
ironed
me to
this.
die
Does it need to be ironed again?
And then that was information that I gave to someone that I trusted that hated me, and it let you guys know everything that you wanted to, and then, you know, lied about me, and you guys went with it because you just needed something to punch. I don't know what the fuck I'd say at this point, really, honestly. I have no idea. I feel, it's not like I'm like, it does not like it was a few months ago. That's obvious why I'm still here. But also, like, I don't know if it was even worth it before that, you know? And I still, like, I don't know. Things happen so fast. I went from beloved to hated so fast.
You were never beloved.
I don't even
ever.
know.
Like, you were never beloved. Like, that is such a fucking trope.
If that had
oh
been an
my
option
god.
now, I could make, which we know I'll be.
That's a major lie.
Can we just eternal sunshine of the spotless mind everybody from like, that era to now? Like, honestly, like, can we just erase this from our memories? Like, literally eternal sunshine, every single
She's
one
not
of
even
us
like
watched all this
realistic about stuff that we've all witnessed.
Well, I don't know, maybe the person of not mentioning names, but like, I don't know what the fuck they want to do, but like, maybe they can just walk around like, we won't know. So whatever they talk about, we'll just stare at them like they're crazy. I don't give a fuck. You don't have to force people to change their brains to like adapt to like the fact that like that was shitty.
You're shitty.
It was lame. I didn't like it. I would love to pretend it never happened. All of it. Chicken too. Bye bye. I should have just stayed on after the J6 shit with 8. Funny, I saw plenty in 2020. I let myself be convinced for a minute. The IRL would replace the darkness of the depths of the political era I was next to. I didn't know much, I didn't want to. I was so close though. I was in places. I don't know why. But I saw things in my own backyard. Dude, it was weird. It was all weird. And that was interesting, and I like interesting, but I was over it. And IRL made me think, oh hey, I can just have fun like I'm in college again. And then everybody was chill, and I was good, and sex was
You were
good,
in your
and it was a good
30s.
time. But I'll take it all back. If we want to just pretend it never happened.
College. In your fucking 30s.
I really okay with that. You guys stop. Just erase our memories from all that was just occurring that didn't happen because it looks. What? Yo. As far as I'm concerned, I ended this shit right when I saw Chicken and Alice in the fucking capital in Arizona. I could just left to Florida, and I saw my ex.
She tells the same stories over.
It was all
and
weird. I
over.
saw a lot of things there, and it was right after Kim left, and then like, I don't know. I was like hiding. Though,
Nobody
I really
calls
was
him
over
Tim.
it, and
No
I was
one.
like, I still was filming.
Not even his
so
like
either my
closest
private
friends call
Instagram or
him
like.
Tim.
I think I had started to just maybe then go public on my channel on YouTube. I can't remember. But like I was definitely live somewhere.
She tries to rewrite
I think
history.
it was actually YouTube. But like anyway, so like me and Alice had the exact same Hollister jeans on. But she was short. So she had short and I had tall. The exact same dark, whole ripped jeans. And
Alice is like
Chicken was like
10 years younger than you.
I'm like, he's with Alice, so and I told you I was
Again,
supposed to
Alice
be a
is about
child
10 years
at
younger
first
than her.
anyways. And I was kind of cringed away because I was like, dude, like I'm so out with this shit. Like, please go away, you little weirdo. And I didn't say that, but I was nice. But I was just like, that was my vibe, not kidding. Alice was cool. I wanted her to like me.
Alice was 10 years
I always
younger
like
than her.
want girls to like me, but I won't tolerate bitchy cattiness.
Girls
either,
don't
so
ever
once I
like
see
you
that's
because
what
you're
they're
not a
about,
girl's
like, if that's
girl.
what they're about.
You're not a good
Yeah, I have no respect
person.
for
You're not a
help.
girl's girl.
But like I like girls initially. Like I
Vegan's
really
never going to be
I
the
want
girl that
girls to,
walks
like,
up to a stranger and says, "Oh my God, you're so pretty."
Girls are too
That's, like,
competitive, but I just won't tolerate
She's
catty
not that
bitchy shit
girl.
that's provoking either. So I
She's
drop
not a
bitches
girl's
that are like
girl.
that if I find out that's what they're about. But if they are
She's
not,
catty.
and I
She's
have a lot of really
jealous.
close girlfriends.
Where are they? If you had a lot of
my
close
house.
girlfriends, you wouldn't be crashing out like this.
I'll
They'd be
probably
like,
figure out
babe,
whatever.
what's going on with you? Like, this is not a good look. But I digress.
I don't think anybody likes me in this place, honestly, out there, and I don't think anybody likes me in this place. That's okay. I never liked you guys, you
Oh,
get that,
no,
right?
thank
But I
you.
also wanted to see good in some people on here when I didn't really know what I was doing and thought it was a bad idea from the start. I still got into it. And then also a few people mentioned that maybe like a lot of normies went to Kick really to view. And I don't know how I hate the platform as a viewer too. I don't want to even, I've streamed multi-stream, fuck Kick. Sorry, just saying fuck Kick, just saying. Also it's way too easy to get me. Did you hear me the other day when I said the N-word? Because it was just a random Tourette's. Yeah, bye. I thought it would be so fucked up.
It's so funny to say the N-word.
I've done it. So like, yeah.
It's really not.
Seashells, are you autistically
I don't
retarded
find
or
that
something?
shit
Like, what's
funny.
wrong with you? Why do you think those things aren't what I have? What are you? Are you like what doesn't work in your mind? Where have I been lately on camera that you feel entitled to decide that is what I have as a prospect in my life? Why do you think I don't have jobs?
You don't.
Do you live in like la la retard land? Are you retarded as fuck?
Bro, doing
Shut the
DoorDash
fuck up.
isn't a job. I'm
These
sorry.
guts
Like, that's not
my
a job.
irritation because I don't want to be mean, but I'll get mean.
Like, it's just not.
Oh, well, that's cool. It's alright. Honestly, Astra lied about absolutely everything on every level.
No, she
I'm
didn't.
not worried. I don't care. May I be frank? I've said this though, but I'll say it one more motherfucking time. Care not. No fucks.
Astra doesn't
Literally
lie.
not
Unlike
interested.
you.
And if people like, also like Victoria's not stupid. She's not stupid. She's probably just, I don't care. Like, it doesn't scare me. The weapon that they thought they had to use against, like, I used to really be good at just, look, I brush it off now. Especially when it's fake news, dude. Sorry. Also, like, why? What is wrong with her? Like, that she needs to bring shit up for nothing. I don't give a fuck. Let me have my peace, bitch. Fuck you.
You
For
called her
fuck's sake,
son
though, for real.
derogatory
What is wrong with
names.
these bitches that I just don't have time for because I guess they have more lifetime. They have more beautiful things in their lives to live for. And I'm living to die every day, to suffer every day. And I don't know what
And
I'm
you try to
really
spread
living
that
for. And I
misery
wish I
onto
were them.
others.
But instead they want to make it harder for me.
You try to
What,
spread your
the
misery
board?
onto others.
What the fuck? Yeah, I don't have respect. Fuck off.
No one's
They're
trying to
not-
spread any misery
Not
onto you.
interested. Not
Nobody
one
is
bit.
trying to like make you feel bad. We're trying to point out your bad behaviors. Maybe you'll stop doing them.
I suppose that's how I feel about that one.
You misbehave publicly. People are
I mean,
gonna
I
have
have a lot
an
of
opinion about it.
situations, dude. Well, I don't think you would condemn anybody that's going through situations. Like, I lived with my parents for 3 months before I flew out to Cali, too. You just don't even know the
They
situation.
paid
So,
your
like, why are
bills,
you
though.
judging? That's a weird
But they
thing.
paid your bills when you
Weird.
lived in Scottsdale. So how's that any better?
So we have no
crazy,
idea
man.
how old she is. We have no idea what her real story is.
It's crazy.
Not a fucking speck of a clue.
Crazy.
And she's a good liar, too. I think she's not always, like, I don't know. I think she's good at poker face shit. Can't tell.
The end goes are all wrong now. She's running on the ground. When your head's
I
in
don't
the
think she's cuckoo at all.
clouds.
I think she's been through shit too. You can tell. She's very open, depth perspective. She's a good listener, and she's very interested in learning different sides of the story. I don't think she's at all someone simple and sheltered. I think she's been through things. I mean, she lost her dad.
Oh no. My kid's 8 years old.
I don't
She
know
lost
why
her
you
dad
think I did
too.
meth in
What's
college.
your point?
Will, are you stupid too? Why do you feel these things? When did this happen? Let me know. I absolutely was aberrantly against that shit. Still was using it off and on, by the way, which only was because it literally fucking held me up when I was homeless and like working and doing things with high
justifying her
stress
meth use
and
again.
no rest. Are you stupid? I often also didn't even use it. I mean, are you seriously retarded? Can I help you? I don't care. Yikes.
How is it that I did fentanyl for 3 months
It makes
straight?
sense.
There's no
At least
proof
with something
of
you can back
fentanyl,
up with
but we
proof.
have
I can
footage
back
of her
everything
doing
I've
that.
set up publicly with proof. However, well, not like all of it, but that was private matter stuff. But like even still though, honestly, beyond that though, seriously guys, when it comes to like literally like anything of importance that would affect you at all, you or me,
Damn, son.
whether I want to tell you or not, because I don't always have to tell you everything. Like I said, if it doesn't affect you, I don't give a fuck. It's not your right. But also, I'm direct as fuck when I'm not like preserving my own right to peace and privacy with certain matters, yeah. But for the most part, I'm direct as fuck. Like fuck direct. So, you know. I have no idea what you're speaking on. I'm so sorry. You matter not enough for me to care too much to care enough to care. I don't care. Did I say I don't care? Do I not care? I do. Do I not? But I do. Do I not? Because I don't. Like I definitely don't care. Alright guys, yeah, I don't know man, I might just end now. I wanted to finish this scene, but I'll finish this. I might just put Teen Wolf on and just tune you motherfuckers out. I'm not sure yet what the fuck do I want to do with my life tonight. It's nice to pick though what I want to do for once. Fuck yeah it is. I'm sorry, what, well? You matter what? You don't matter what? No, you don't. I'm sorry, huh? Care what? Not. Don't care. Still don't. Won't. Didn't.
This is a
ever,
35-year-old
never.
woman, by the
Don't.
way.
Current, past, future? Care.
Like, grow up. Just grow up. Let's
Weird.
grow up.
Okay. Yeah, I'm about to sign off and watch some Teen Wolf, guys. Don't give a fuck, honestly, if you guys care. I don't care. Not asking. Not even a little. Not bogey. Bogey. Oh, the bogey. You're a pretty woman. You. What do I want to watch tonight? I think I'm just gonna plug in another. Yeah, I'm gonna watch 3D and I don't fucking care. If you have a problem, could care less. So there's that. Do I not care? But I don't care.
No one cares
Don't
about
even-
what you watch,
Not.
weirdo.
Alright, I'm getting settled in for the night, guys. I'm doing my thing. You guys you should
Getting
find that
settled in
too.
for the night. You got a big day of doing absolutely nothing in the morning.
I'm just saying,
Must be nice.
it's a great thing to do.
It's like a fox.
How to
Fucking
remind
nice.
yourself to your own.
Here I am on a Saturday, ironing my clothes
You
for
don't
my
have
work
one
week.
yourself either, staring at me, talking at me
While
like you
vegan
know me.
fucking puffs and puffs
But
about her
also
day
fucking
filled with
affected
doing
me.
absolutely
It's
fucking
crazy.
nothing.
Rawr.
She lives such a hard life.
Anywho. Abigail, your noggin is in my way. Hello?
Something almost ritualistic with looking into my soul. Same thing it did to me. Not everyone. Not for the werewolves. Anyone with information is supernatural.
I thought she was cleaning. I guess she didn't clean.
It's annoying as fuck.
That
For
was
real,
short
for real.
lived.
It was my first gun down. I was only 18. It was supposed to be a simple exchange, except Gerard left out the minor detail of the buyers being Yakuza.
Very interesting.
Wanted to see if I could adapt in the moment. Testing my ability to improvise.
Or your ability to survive.
I still don't see Shells. You know what? Bye. I don't like you anyways. You're just stupid. I think you're like a retard or something, but not. I've noticed that it's the bitches, like, this is not an actual. Hi, Axel. Hi, sweetie. I've noticed it's the bitches that are a little slow, and I'm not saying this even to be a bitch or condescending at all. The bitches that literally are a little slow. They're the ones that come at me like, rah, rah, frothing at the mouth. Like, it is weird. Don't care.
Literally.
Don't care. Still don't care. No fucks. But you fucks not. TBH. I mean, you know. Especially not with someone with literally the most completely fabricated, easily proven to be fake lies I can possibly muster out of my ass. It's just especially a sexualized lie about someone's own child. I don't want to even go deeper than that. I have no reason to care. This is yikes. This is a person of yikes. You're not. Do I not? I don't. Because I don't. I didn't. Won't. Didn't.
You're a liar.
You're not. Do I not care?
She's a liar.
Facts, so many fucks not given. Oh. That's funny. Oh, I'm doing fun things tonight. I'll see you all later. Bye bye. I think tomorrow might be a good day.
Alright, that was that. I don't know what else there is to watch. Do you guys want to watch that? I don't really.
My point being, though, yeah. I don't even hear or get what all the fucking references you're making are. In fact, I'm just like, what the fuck, Francis? And then I say something really retarded on purpose because it's kind of funny to just, I know that you get it. I get it that you get it. And that's the funniest part to me. Like, even Eric AF2 kind of like low-key gave me this troll vibe. He started out really provocatory, malicious, and sadistic. But it was like a persona that he came in from with. I get it. Like, there's just nuance to everything. And Victoria's just not in a position to get that with you. So the more you babble at her and say weird things that she's like, why is this weird? She thinks you're a weirdo, dude. And you are. But, like, you're not like a fucking scary weirdo.
Also, like, I'm a scary weirdo. I just look like a fucking white bitch with blonde hair and, like, middle-class income and retarded levels.
You don't
of
have middle-class income.
level. I'm just, like, mid.
You don't have
like, girl that
middle-class
gets her way
income.
most of the time.
You don't have
Normie
any income.
shit. Like, but I'm actually not, though. I'm a way. I also look retarded. And I know I'm not. And I think we all, by now, even though they're not saying, wow, we done goofed. You know, I think those people are understanding I'm not retarded. But I actually, like they said, I always worked really hard. I was in AP classes, but I had to work way harder. Also, I'm sick a lot and didn't learn in class a lot. So I had to speed up with things. I didn't get programs for that. I'm mid-level smart and I'm ambitious. It's a little bit probably to people that care not to fucking try to be better.
You're so ambitious, but you're homeless.
So I look for people like that to be aligned with. And I can't always necessarily in detail understand why or understand those people that I align with, but there's actions, there's vibes. I've heard things from them that I found very intelligent or things I didn't even understand, like with you. So that I need you to understand that Victoria has the potential to be like I am with you. Also, I think you were flirting with her and you got rejected and now you're being petty. So I thought that maybe you can be nicer on a level that she feels she can respect back with you. I don't feel like she feels respected with you, and I feel like she doesn't understand what you're doing when you come at her. And I think she's taking you serious when probably sometimes you're not. I just say, like, chill out, dude. Act normal with her. I think she needs that because she's a normie. And if I wasn't a degenerate,
she's not a
normie.
She's a degenerate.
Like, she's a
40-year-old woman that has
but
nothing
also like
in
with a
life,
normie structural base,
okay.
Which is where I want to end my life. But when I'm wild, I'm degen. It's just not very common. My point being, though, like I got it. It's in my head, and also I've been around a long time, and I get all of this a lot. I've seen the worst, so I know you're not even close to that. She ain't gonna get that. Okay, give her a chance to see you as a person first, because she's gonna see you as a bad, like, nobody on the internet. She's going to call you a weird little incel, and then she's going to interpret everything that's a troll to fuck with her as a serious threat. Like, she's under real attack by serious problems right now. I'm trying to help her with that, or anyone who needs it with. Anyone, including you. Like, if I can help with any of your own personal targets. And honestly, like, I've offered it to many people directly. I don't say many, I'm not naming any names. But I'm not even saying, like, anything other than I offered it to Victoria, just for the record. She doesn't want a lot at all, and she doesn't always respond. Also, though, I do feel like I'm one of the people she does respond to most. She also is, like, not going to publicly admit that she, like, is actually genuinely likes me, which is fine. I don't like yes people. I also like people that contradict things as long as they have a basis to and debate what I did as if there was a way I could have done it. But that's fine, and that's what Victoria does for me. So I'm saying, like, I see the level of respect with her once we got past certain communication barriers. And that's all I have to say on that. And if I say anything more, I'm gonna neck, because holy fuck, I have so much to file. I have so much to write. I hate my brain. This is the worst part. The filing. I'm gonna neck. Okay, I gotta go by. Oh my god, the filing. God damn it. Okay, so again, with the translation thing that I'm interpreting all this with, is that I think Victoria actually was very interested in what you had to say. And I also see her making fumbles that she realizes she may have tried, and even her, like, I knew this, I didn't say it, but I knew it, and she didn't tell me, but I knew it. I also told her very clearly, I will never, ever, ever, ever get in the way of anyone's self-preservation with these sadists on the internet. And same with Eric AF, dude. I know he's got a kid and a fucking family to take care of, and he didn't want that shit on his head, and he got in a little bit deeper than he meant to, and he would have been a bad target simply for saying, oh shit, I'm not your puppet. I'm letting people, including other people I know that are closer to the enemies, you can't know why everybody's acting why they're acting. And I think that there's also traumas involved with a lot of it and nuance. And what I'm interpreting with Victoria, although she has very much betrayed me and very much made me provoked to a point of not being someone I like as well. Okay. But yet here we are. I have a lot more respect for her than I do online. Okay. And you and I don't know each other, like, with the social, like, you're literally from, I think you grew up where you're from, right? Well, I guess we're technically from the same time zone, at least. I've been there a few times. God, I hate Orlando. No offense. Florida's the only state in the South I'll ever tolerate, and only tolerate, and depending on where, because humidity is my enemy. But it's beautiful, though. It's fucking beautiful. If you take postcards of Arizona versus Florida, obviously it's Florida. If I want to live somewhere, it's Arizona. But yeah, I'm just saying, yes, people don't get everybody, because when you look at someone, all you see is that. That's the point. Don't judge a book by its cover. But you know what? A lot of people are weak, is my point with all the other shit I was just babbling. We got a lot of weakness in this. This is a weak society. Honestly, it really is. Also, like, think about even you and me. Like, I unfortunately, even though I do consider myself more trad leaning, that's actually not because I think I'm that trad or anything like that. I just know my core elemental base and why I started to after dancing and a couple of fuckboys and exes that were never really that bad for me and always good dude friends that protected me. Before Nick ever, because nothing was ever this bad, never, and I never cared about anyone on this level and wanted a future with them that I took seriously. But also my daddy is like, oh my god, dude, Francis, like, he's my hero, okay? Also my family, and it's not good because Blackout went a little deep, and I'm going to destroy his life for that one, and you don't know what's going on, and I can't talk about it, but only because someone asked me not to that I love dearly who got hurt and scared, and I'm going to destroy his life and have everything to do it with. If you have anything, like I said, let me know that I can do with anyone that's connected to all this. If you have problems or concerns, let me know too that might be dangerous to me or someone I love or someone I care about, period, online that doesn't deserve it. Let me know, because I got things going on. Anyways, gotta go do that in a second, but I want to finish this at least. I get it completely. I also get that there's people like with my situation that is like actually is aligned with what you're discussing, because I've experienced what you're discussing my whole life for all the reasons I mentioned. You know, even though my siblings could watch me go to my bio dads and my mom and him fighting and there'd be drama and me be stressed. I mean, my little sister used to yell at him. My big sister, he pushed her aside at my graduation ceremony so that he could just literally, after not being allowed to see me and having rights taken away forever, at my fucking college graduation ceremony at the college auditorium, because our class was really big. My whole family, both my grandparents on both my mom and dad's side, both Grandpa W, Grandpa B, both Grandma B, and then Grandma Marty. Okay, yeah, they were all there. Jenny, Bobby, Maddie. Okay, yeah. So like, basically like, my bio dad just like slid the fuck in and like just handed me his number in front of my mom, and I didn't know him really like that. So I thought my mom, who we'd had all these problems with each other, I thought maybe she was just full of shit. Turns out there was kind of a little bit of actually she wasn't as wrong as I thought she was. But I also realized that she condemned him for things that weren't quite fair, but she does that to me, and also when she's really mad and doesn't want to be humbled because she realizes she's the problem. I'm talked to like I'm him. And I feel like, unfortunately, also I was a mistake on, like, my little sister was planned. There was stability with my sister and my dad's life, and I had that most of my life. But because of the elemental basis of my bio dad trying to re-enter, it was present. But it's hard to explain. My point is, though, people wouldn't look at me and think that I've been through the things I've been through, and they don't ever want to take it seriously. Also, the smear shit within the last year, Francis, unless there's some weird target on my head to take away my voice and validity. Why, though? Also, like, I didn't even know anything about fucking J6. I thought I let my feet out of the water enough. Anyways, my point is, I don't know why anyone would put type of a psyop on me or gang stalk me for that type of a psyop, but it feels something like that, or most likely to me demonic. I'm just saying that's the danger of gaslighting. You know, that's basically what it was a giant gaslight, you know. And my mom, who sent me to the strip club the one night that I went to one that was below my standards for the reasons of result, and also probably a lesson from God to never do it again. I never wanted to keep doing it, but I don't know, situationally, worst case scenario, I just went back. And I'm just saying, like, people don't get it, because why would they? They're not us. And yet for me online, there was some weird obsessive stalking level of pathetic, useless waste of sadistic nonsense that needed at their core existence for me to not be me. And that is still the weirdest thing in my mind. I went viral also for abuse. When was the compassion for that one? Why did no one care when I was fucking macing my friend on accident still? But also retarded, negligent accidents. What about the humanity and why I was in the situations to go viral, how I had gone? Oh no, just kidding. Breathe, big, and die. Nobody gets it. And sometimes you have to show them instead of tell them. I'm just saying, that's all I got. Chew that over. I'm sure you have more to add to that, and I wish I could continue, but I cannot. It is now 11, and I have until tomorrow's fucking Friday. Oh, I think I have 8 hours until I have to turn these things in. For then would be pursued before the end of the day, which would mean the weekend in between, which is bad. The more this is a problem, like if I fuck up on this somehow, which I'm tired, and I don't know if I might, if I were to mess this up, even though like it's important on the 5th time, or no, this is the 4th time I've tried to file this. Okay, anyways, then you have to wait a day or 2 until you get a result, and then when it's denied, you have to do it again, and I don't want to take that risk. So I really need to get to this just in case I need to like really go retarded, or maybe take an hour nap. I'm gonna file. Damn it, I'm gonna die now. I'm gonna go file, and I'm gonna put on Parker Cannon, and you know, just leave me on my own. I'll figure it out. I'm literally going crazy. I hate this shit. Fuck this shit, dude. Purple's brother-in-law, I love him. He's so nice. He helped us translate a lot of the legal stuff. I did all the legwork with research and trauma connecting evidence, but dude, he's a filing attorney, dude. Why? Who? What? Dude, and Purple's explanation is that it makes money. Dude, I could be in the courtroom literally debating theory on factually established legal situations based off of like technicalities in the government or the establishment, and then off evidence, and then who's the most like genuinely credible witness. Oh, I could do that, and I get paid more or the same. Whoever would file. I'm literally not getting, like, literally, I'm retarded, going insane about the files are gonna kill my brain. It hurts, and dude, I gotta go. I'll be back. Okay, okay, I got a lot. I want to know what you're talking about, Francis, but I can't, and I want to address all of it, and there's a lot of this. I really can't have fun, remember? I gotta file. Fuck, I'll be back later, okay? No cap, like, pray for me, seriously, if you're, like, into that. Like, or just send me good vibes, because, like, seriously, like, this has to be in at the latest tomorrow for a lot of reasons, and, dude, it's not, it's fucking too much. It's not human that I should go through this much. And the way that the weaker people around me claiming they say that it's not my fault and they want to help are actually also like, what they do is they stagnate anything they've done to help. Because what they do is they'll still delay me, like, you know, there's a tantrum thrown for no reason at all. And there's a physical situation where I have to put a fucking goddamn coverage on my chin so that the internet isn't going to fucking look at him bad. Yeah. I'm not the problem, but yet I'm the one who lost money constantly, because literally I almost could have lost my job, because yet the person who, you know, didn't have to work, I guess, and just, it's complaints, you know, but I'm the problem and I'm the gross one. And how dare me have a reaction when you cross my respect lines. It's been that way, it's a thing. Anyways, my point is though, like, yeah, I don't know, I'm not a human right now to the world, and I love everyone I can talk to and I want to, but if that were an opportunity I had, it would be amazing. But right now, I'm dealing with no idea what to tell the person who I'm supposed to talk to about hosting me in a few days, because the homeowner crying over less, not understanding even a fraction of what I had to handle myself, because I'm alone here. I'm the only one. I'm being rushed out without a chance to even celebrate my win I don't get a chance. I don't have a breath. While my mother, who's supposed to be my one to rely on and not get, like, sexually assaulted in or, like, thrown out by a black chick who's a fucking bipolar psychopath, or, like, even punched by someone you like, just because it's so stressful. Like, when is my mom going to be my mom? Instincts, bitch. When are they? They're not my mom, bitch. Like, come on. She's just, Okay, just for example, like, I don't know. I want to take in the Victoria stuff, but I gotta go. We can have this obviously private convo. I won't talk about it to anyone. But if you have anything that I can do to help, please, before like the next 2 days. What is tomorrow? Friday. What is today? It's 10/23 here, which means 16 Thursday. Okay, the 17th is Friday. Fuck. Okay, anyway, so that is the last, not ideal though. Wait, yeah, it is. I gotta check that. Fuck. Okay, anyway, sorry. Okay, I gotta go. Victoria is a nuanced, complex, I think a discussion for another day. I want to hear all of you, what you have to say with her, maybe, if I'm able, because I understand where you're coming from probably, and I've listened, because she won't. I am giving you a different, like reception of what you're saying than she will. And I'm trying to tell you that it's just because, like, what she's dealing with is so sensory overload right now. Plus, she is very fast with this shit, lore-wise, but she ain't an OG. Girl is a noob. And she's just realizing how bad this is, and it shouldn't have ever been this bad for her this soon on. Ever. It wasn't for anybody else. This is, like, crazy. I mean, dude, give her a break, and she's human and she might just not get things. Do you know how much stupid shit I've said in my life, especially even like recently? Not too often though, actually. I used to just say the dumbest shit. Oh, okay, well, let's just make a funny one that was totally on accident though. I'm at the fucking RV in Riverside last year, verbally criming on Zoe. Again, defended by fucking reactive abuse, and it was adjacent from Nick's abuse. It was intentionally, like, towards Nick's, my rage, obviously, and it was just, I was not in a mental state due to the abuse. Okay, point taken, that was the most criminal I've ever been. Point being, though, that what I was trying to get to. Oh, fuck, I lost it. I have another one, hold on, I gotta say it, hold on, I gotta listen to this, and then I'll finish this, and then I gotta go. Anyways, I'm gonna go file now. Yeah, I said it normally, but also file. File, dude, I can't. Dude, this is the worst part ever, and anyone who's a fucking filing attorney, dude, there's gotta be a broken side of them in there somewhere, where their mind just is so dead somewhere. It's not a bad thing necessarily, but maybe they're just, like, really apathetic, and they're not sadists. They just have no emotional, like, ability to even be angry at how infuriating filing over and over again in law, especially civil law, which is way more fucking goddamn bureaucratically standardized. Oh, I can't do it. Okay, I gotta go now, bye. Okay, I gotta go, I really do. This is like retarded. It's been an hour of me talking to you, and I'm actually more mad at myself because I want to kind of dive into a lot of these things I can. There's also other DMs that I literally didn't even look at.
I got rid of all my tarot cards.
It took about an hour for me to realize I don't have the luxury to think for no
They're all
reason.
gone, guys.
Even if
They're
it's
all gone.
constructive,
Every last
eventually
one of them.
fun, and it's just not toxic. I'm not allowed to file. But yeah, no, all I'm saying is that I'm just
I
saying,
have
like,
to go back.
look, listen, dude, I've said horrible things, but they were not unprovoked. And when Victoria went too hard with me, and I did with her, and I made sure it wasn't going to go on her mom directly because she wasn't doxxed. Also, Alex Mayer's dad is not alive. Also, no offense, but I'm going to be real. She has been disgusting. I'm just saying, like, don't come at me because I'm vicious. And I think Victoria's like that too, although I'm more patient, and I think in real life, without all this new attack type of a vibe, she might be more patient with shit like me. I've been forced to even,
I didn't even
not
get a
acknowledge for it, be patient as well, but also repeatedly with no end and relentlessly escalated attacks, had to deal with it without batting an eye sometimes. No, she's just not. It's just like, and her mom, and then they're going after, like I said, the number one thing that I ever respect for her, and even I was shocked even to hear Scribbles today say it, because I used to try to, like, reach out to Scribbles too and be like, dude, don't let this hurt your life and your girl. Like, don't let this do that, because I knew that's where it was going to go for anyone, even if it wasn't just
someone
me,
that I knew from, like,
I'm just saying,
a
like,
long
we gotta
time
give her
ago.
a little bit of,
Came
like, just some
to get
pillow
the
to
tarot
land on,
cards.
because she's not perfect.
Sorry, I have to go back because I wasn't That's too far back.
Doing when you come at her. I think she's taking you serious when probably sometimes you're not. I just say, like, chill out, dude. Act normal with her. I think she needs that because she's a normie. And if I wasn't a degen that was stuck, I've been a mid-level degen, but also
You're
like
a
with a
full-blown
normie structural
degen.
base, which is where I want to end my life. But when I'm wild, I'm degen. It's just not very common. My point being, though, like, I
But that's like,
I
why
got
don't you
it. It's
sell
in my
them?
head.
I'm like, because I
And,
don't want to.
Also, I've been around a long
you could've
time,
got
and I
money
get
for
all
them.
of this
Like,
a lot.
yeah, I
I've seen
could've.
worse, so I know you're not even close
But
to
then they
that.
would have been in
She
my
ain't gonna
house
get that.
longer.
Okay, give her a chance to see you as a person first, because she's gonna see you as a bad, like, nobody.
My friend goes, you found God? I
Call
said,
you
yeah.
a weird little incel, and then she's
like-
going to
she's
interpret
like, that's the only
everything
reason why
that's a
people get rid of
troll
stuff
to
like this.
fuck with her as a serious threat.
I was like, it's not that I
she's
think it's
under real
demonic, it's
attack
just
by
not for
serious
me.
problems right now. I'm trying to help her with that, or anyone who needs it with. Anyone, including you. Like, if I can help with any of your own personal targets. And honestly, like, I've offered it to many people directly. I don't say many, I'm not naming any names. But I'm not even saying, like, anything other than I offered it to Victoria, just for the record. She doesn't want a lot at all, and she doesn't always respond. Also, though, I do feel like I'm one of the people she does respond to most. She also is, like, not gonna publicly admit that she, like, is actually genuinely likes me, which is fine. I don't like yes people. I also like people that contradict things, as long as they have a basis to, and debate what I did as if there was a way I could have done it. But that's fine, and that's what Victoria does for me.
That
So I'm
didn't
saying,
even make
like, I
sense.
see the level of respect with her once we got past certain communication barriers. And that's all I have to say on that. And if I say anything more, I'm gonna neck,
When I
because
told
holy
my
fuck, I
father-in-law
have
I
so
was
much to
getting rid of
file.
him, he was so happy
I
to
have
hear
so
it.
much to
He goes,
write.
"You'll learn
I
it."
hate my brain. This is the worst part. The filing. I'm gonna
So
neck.
much of my substance use.
Okay, I gotta go
caught
buy.
up
Oh my god,
in
the
the-
filing, god damn it.
in the
Okay,
towel,
so again with
too.
the
That's
translation
when I
thing that
picked it
I'm
up and I was
interpreting all this with
using it.
is that I think Victoria
So I
actually
did
was
towel
very
as
interested
I
in
was
what you had to
actively
say. And
using
I
it.
also see her making fumbles that she realizes she may have tried, and even her, like, I knew this, I didn't say it, but I knew it, and she didn't tell me, but I knew it. I also told her very clearly, I will never, ever, ever, ever get in the way of anyone's self-preservation with these statists on the internet. And same with Eric AF, dude. I know he's got a kid and a fucking family to
I
take
can't
care of,
believe
and
that
he
she
didn't
brought
want
this
that
up.
shit on his head,
So
and he got in a
gross.
little bit deeper than he meant to, and he would have been a bad target simply for saying, oh shit, I'm not your puppet. I'm letting people, including other people I know that are closer to the enemies, you can't know why everybody's acting why they're acting, and I think that there's also traumas involved with a lot of it and nuance, and what I'm interpreting with Victoria, although she has very much betrayed me and very much made me provoke to a point of not being someone I like as well, okay, but yet here we are. I have a lot more respect for her than I do it online, okay, and you and I don't know each other, like, with the social, like, you're literally from, I think you grew up where you're from, right? Well, I guess we're technically from the same time zone, at least. I've been there a few times. God, I hate Orlando. No offense. Florida's the only state in the South I'll ever tolerate, and only tolerate, and depending on where, because humidity is my enemy. But it's beautiful, though. It's fucking beautiful. If you take
Florida don't
postcards
want
of
you,
Arizona
bitch.
versus Florida, I'll
Nothing-
view
there's nothing in
Florida.
Florida
If I
for
want to
you.
live somewhere, it's Arizona. But yeah, I'm just saying,
Florida
as
don't
people
want
don't
your
get everybody,
crusty
because
ass.
when you look at someone, all you see is that. That's the point. Don't judge a book by its cover. But you know what? A lot of people are weak. Is my point with all the other shit I was just babbling. We got a lot of weakness in this. This is a weak society. Honestly, it
You're
really
weak.
is. Also, like, think about even you and me. Like, I unfortunately, even though
You are
I
the
do
weakest
consider myself more
link.
trad leaning. That's actually not because I think I'm
Trad-leaning.
that trad or anything like that.
You are
I just
not
know my
trad.
core elemental base and why I started to after dancing
not
and a
trad,
couple of
like, at
fuck boys
all.
and exes that were never really that bad
Not
for me,
even
and always good
remotely,
dude friends that
not even a
protected
little
me.
bit. You're not trad.
I before Nick ever, because nothing was ever this bad, never, and I never cared about anyone on this level and wanted a future with them that I took seriously. But also my daddy is like, oh my god, dude,
daddy,
Francis,
by
like,
the
he's my
way.
hero. Okay. Also my family, and it's not good because Blackout went a little deep, and I'm gonna destroy his life for that one. And you don't know what's going on, and I can't talk about it, but only because someone asked me not to that I love dearly, who got hurt and scared, and I'm going to destroy his life and have everything to do it with. If you have anything, like I said, let me know
know
that I
if I
can
wanna-
do with anyone that's connected to all this.
don't wanna
If you
wear
have
this.
problems or concerns, let me know too. That might be dangerous to me or someone I love or someone I care about, period, online that doesn't deserve it. Let me know, because I got things going on. Anyways, gotta go do that in a second, but I want to finish this at least. I get it completely. I also get that there's people like with my situation that is like actually is aligned with what you're discussing, because I've experienced what you're discussing my whole life for all the reasons I mentioned. You know, even though my siblings could watch me go to my bio dads and my mom and him fighting, and there'd be drama and me be stressed. I mean, my little sister used to yell at him. My big sister, he pushed her aside at my graduation ceremony so that he could just literally, after not being allowed to see me and having rights taken away forever.
I thought he pushed
At my
you.
fucking college graduation ceremony at the college auditorium, because our class was really big. My whole family, both my grandparents on both my mom and dad's side, yeah, both Grandpa W, Grandpa B, both Grandma B, and then Grandma Marty. Okay, yeah, they were all there. Jenny, Bobby, Maddie. Okay, yeah. So like, basically like, my bio dad just like slid the fuck in and like just handed me his number in front of my mom, and I didn't know him really like that. So I thought my mom, who we'd had all these problems with each other, I thought maybe she was just full of shit. Turns out there was kind of a little bit of actually she wasn't as wrong as I thought she was. But I also realized that she condemned him for things that weren't quite fair, but she does that to me, and also when she's really mad and doesn't want to be humbled because she realizes she's the problem. I'm talked to like I'm him. And I feel like, unfortunately, also I was a mistake on, like, my little sister was planned. There was stability with my sister and my dad's life, and I had that most of my life. But because of the elemental basis of my bio dad trying to re-enter, it was present. But it's hard to explain. My point is, though, people wouldn't look at me and think that I've been through the things I've been through, and they don't ever want to take it seriously. Also, this smear shit within the last year, Francis, unless there's some weird target on my head to take away my voice and validity. Why, though, also? Like, I didn't even know anything about fucking J6. I thought I let my feet out of the water enough. Anyways, my point is, I don't know why anyone would put type of of a psyop on me or gang stalk me for that type of a psyop, but it feels something like that, or most likely to me demonic. I don't. I'm just saying that's the danger of gaslighting. You know, that's basically what it was a giant gaslight. You know, and my mom, who sent me to the strip club the one night that I went to one that was below my standards for the reasons of result. And also probably a lesson from God to never do it again. I never wanted to keep doing it, but I don't know, situationally, worst case scenario, I just went back. And I'm just saying, like, people don't get it. Because why would they? They're not us. And yet for me online, there was some weird obsessive stalking level of pathetic, useless waste of sadistic nonsense that needed at their core existence for me to not be me. And that is still the weirdest thing in my mind. I went viral also for abuse. When was the compassion for that one? Why did no one care when I was fucking macing my friend on accident still? But also retarded, negligent accidents. What about the humanity and why I was in the situations to go viral? How I had gone.
Did that. Are you kidding me?
Just kidding. Breathe, big, and die. Nobody gets it. And sometimes you have to show them instead of tell them. I'm just saying, that's all I got. Chew that over. I'm sure you have more to add to that, and I wish I could continue, but I cannot. It is now 11, and I have until tomorrow's fucking Friday. Oh, I think I have 8 hours until I have to turn these things in for them to be pursued before the end of the day, which would mean the weekend in between, which is bad. The more this is a problem, like if I fuck up on this somehow, which I'm tired, and I don't know if I might, if I were to mess this up, even though like it's important on the 5th time, or no, this is the 4th time I've tried to file this. Okay, anyways, then you have to wait a day or two until you get a result, and then when it's denied, you have to do it again, and I don't want to take that risk. So I really need to get to this just in case I need to like really go retarded, or maybe take an hour nap. I'm gonna file. Damn it, I'm gonna die now. I'm gonna go file, and I'm gonna put on Parker Cannon, and you know, just leave me on my own. I'll figure it out. I'm literally going crazy. I hate this shit. Fuck this shit, dude. Purple's brother-in-law, I love him. He's so nice. He helped us translate a lot of the legal stuff. I did all the legwork with research and trauma connecting evidence, but dude, he's a filing attorney, dude. Why? Who? What? Dude, and Purple's explanation is that it makes money. Dude, I could be in the courtroom literally debating theory on factually established legal situations based off of like technicalities in the government or the establishment, and then off evidence, and then who's the most like genuinely credible witness. Oh, I could do that, and I get paid more or the same. Whoever would file. I'm literally not getting, like, literally, I'm retarded, going insane about the files are gonna kill my brain. It hurts, and dude, I gotta go. I'll be back. Okay, okay, I got a lot. I want to know what you're talking about, Francis, but I can't, and I want to address all of it, and there's a lot of this. I really can't have fun, remember? I gotta file. Fuck, I'll be back later, okay? No cap, like, pray for me, seriously, if you're, like, into that, like, or just send me good vibes, because, like, seriously, like, this has to be in at the latest tomorrow for a lot of reasons, and, dude, it's fucking too much. It's not human that I should go through this much, and the way that the weaker people around me claiming they say that it's not my fault and they want to help are actually also like, what they do is they stagnate anything they've done to help, because what they do is they'll still delay me, like, if, you know, there's a tantrum thrown for no reason at all, and there's a physical situation where I have to put a fucking goddamn coverage on my chin so that the internet isn't going to fucking look at him bad. Yeah, I'm not the problem. But yet I'm the one who lost money constantly, because literally I almost could have lost my job, because yet the person who, you know, didn't have to work, I guess, and just, it's complaints, you know, but I'm the problem and I'm the gross one. And how dare me have a reaction when you cross my respect lines. It's been that way, it's a thing. Anyways, my point is though, like, yeah, I don't know, I'm not a human right now to the world. And I love everyone I can talk to and I want to, but if that were an opportunity I had, it would be amazing. But right now, I'm dealing with no idea what to tell the person who I'm supposed to talk to about hosting me in a few days, because the homeowner crying over less, not understanding even a fraction of what I had to handle myself, because I'm alone here. I'm the only one. I'm being rushed out without a chance to even celebrate my win I don't get a chance. I don't have a breath. While my mother, who's supposed to be my one to rely on and not get like sexually assaulted in or like thrown out by a black chick who's a fucking bipolar psychopath or like even punched by someone you like just because it's so stressful. Like, when is my mom gonna be my mom? Instincts, bitch. When are they? They're not my mom, bitch. Like, come on. She's just okay, just for example, like I don't know, I wanna take in the Victoria stuff, but I gotta go. We can have this obviously private convo. I won't talk about it to anyone. But if you have anything that I can do to help, please, before like the next 2 days. What is tomorrow? Friday. What is today? It's 10/23 here, which means 16 Thursday. Okay, the 17th is Friday. Fuck. Okay, anyway, so that is the last, not ideal though. Wait, yeah, it is. I gotta check that. Fuck. Okay, anyway, sorry. Okay, I gotta go. Victoria is a nuanced, complex, I think a discussion for another day. I want to hear all of you, what you have to say with her, maybe, if I'm able, because I understand where you're coming from probably, and I've listened, because she won't. I am giving you a different, like reception of what you're saying than she will. And I'm trying to tell you that it's just because, like, what she's dealing with is so sensory overload right now. Plus, she is very fast with the shit, lore-wise, but she ain't an OG. Girl is a noob. And she's just realizing how bad this is, and it shouldn't have ever been this bad for her this soon on. Ever. It wasn't for anybody else. This is, like, crazy. I mean, dude, give her a break, and she's human, and she might just not get things. Do you know how much stupid shit I've said in my life, especially even, like, recently? Not too often, though, actually. I used to just say the dumbest shit. Oh, okay, well, let's just make a funny one that was totally on accident, though. I'm at the fucking RV in Riverside last year, verbally criming on Zoe. Again, defended by fucking reactive abuse, and it was adjacent from Nick's abuse. It was intentionally, like, towards Nick's, my rage, obviously, and it was just, I was not in a mental state due to the abuse. Okay, point taken, that was the most criminal I've ever been. Point being, though, that I was trying to get to. Oh, fuck, I lost it. I have another one, hold on, I gotta say it, hold on, I gotta listen to this, and then I'll finish this, and then I gotta go. Anyways, I'm gonna go file now. Yeah, I said it normally, but also file. File, dude, I can't. Dude, this is the worst part ever, and anyone who's a fucking filing attorney, dude, there's gotta be a broken side of them in there somewhere, where their mind just is so dead somewhere. It's not a bad thing necessarily, but maybe they're just, like, really apathetic, and they're not sadists. They just have no emotional, like, ability to even be angry at how infuriating filing over and over again in law, especially civil law, which is way more fucking goddamn bureaucratically standardized. Oh, I can't do it. Okay, I gotta go now, bye. Okay, I gotta go, I really do. This is, like, retarded. It's been an hour of me talking to you, and I'm actually not mad at myself, because I want to kind of dive into a lot of these things I can. There's also other DMs that I literally didn't even look at. Although last night there were 2 people that it took about an hour for me to realize I don't have the luxury to think for no reason. Even if it's constructive eventually for fun and it's just not toxic. I know all that. File. But yeah, no, all I'm saying is that I'm just saying, like, look, listen, dude, I've said horrible things, but they were not unprovoked. And when Victoria went too hard with me, and I did with her, and I made sure it wasn't going to go on her mom directly because she wasn't doxxed. Also, Alex Mayer's dad is not alive. Also, no offense, but I want to be real. She has been disgusting. I'm just saying, like, don't come at me because I'm vicious. And I think Victoria's like that too, although I'm more patient, and I think in real life, without all this new attack type of a vibe, she might be more patient with shit like me. I've been forced to, even though not acknowledged for it, be patient as well, but also repeatedly with no end and relentlessly escalated attacks had to deal with it without batting an eye sometimes. No, she's just not. It's just like, and her mom, and then they're going after, like I said, the number one thing that I have respect for her, and even I was shocked even to hear Scribbles today say it, because I used to try to, like, reach out to Scribbles too and be like, dude, don't let this hurt your life and your girl. Like, don't let this do that, because I knew that's where it was going to go for anyone, even if it wasn't just me. But I'm just saying, like, we got to give her a little bit of, like, just some pillow to land on, because she's not perfect and she's brand new, and this isn't normal reception that most of the new people in the communities get. Also, she is good at this and she is fair. You can't just go at her in a way that a normal person, like, she's literally normal. I am normal, like, upbringing, like, everyone around me, I'm normal. I mean, no wonder I'm of the language normal. I'm not normal, totally not, but I can speak it. Yeah, but also, like, I am also a little normal, because I'm more normal than the people who don't even speak normal, you know what I mean? I can fit in. She's like that too, I can tell. And she's also got, like, a lot of stuff that is very private, and she won't tell me the details of stuff. So, like, yeah, I gotta go. I want to talk more. Not a luxury I have the blessing of having, but thank you, Lord, for giving me goddamn grace despite all that hell last month. Thank God for that. Also, please just get this fucking shit over so I can leave and be done here. The shitty ass. I hate Sacramento. It's hell. It's almost, I don't know. The problem with Sacramento, while I do love Justin. Oh yeah, Justin's missing, by the way, and we have proof that he was targeted, but I don't want to talk about that. I have no idea. There's not really many up here I ever knew, but I was invited by Astra Mom for no reason out of nowhere, because she's a fucking goddamn fucking Carterverse pick-me. Oh my god, a celebrity. I mean, a victimized woman that's been exploited online and isn't acting, and this is her real life. Oh yes, I'm going to tell her to come up here where she knows no one. Then her car's going to break, and then I'm going to throw her things out over a brownie. This bitch is such a piece of shit. This my fans BBD. Her mom did this, and she pushed her mom down the stairs. Even though Ashley's the actual tweaker that literally, while I was building a life, like literally punched her dad in the face.
Not true.
Fuck AK dude for nothing other than shelter and meth. Ashley, you never had a job. I've only ever built things. Shut the fuck up, bitch. And then you bring my mom into a horror. Sit down, you're lucky I don't fuck with you. And if you make it a problem, I will for sure I got it all. Girl, don't humble yourself and get gone. Anywho, I digress. My point being, I really have resentment towards that girl a lot. I wish I didn't, but the only thing that was her saving grace was Abigail. I have a point to make really fast so that I want to finish, and I need to remember what the fuck I was saying because I tangented on. Motherfuck. Alright, I'll be back in a second, and then I really do. I gotta go because not a person, not a fucking person, not a person, not a person. I wish my son popped out retarded so I had a government paycheck and I could say I made it. After just like literally being a violent loser junkie and like fucking a dude I knew didn't love me. I've never, ever, ever been that female. My life don't look like that's trash. If you're white, that's white trash shit.
You suck dick through a hole in a wall. Okay? And I'm going to talk about that shit forever. And you people that try to say that vegan's a victim and blah, blah, blah. This is the type of shit that vegan says about children. Okay? So I don't want to hear that I'm being mean to vegan because she's out here calling people's kids retarded, okay? So fuck her. Okay? I don't care if I'm being mean. It's the truth. She's a disgusting, decrepit piece of shit. I don't want to hear about how I'm being mean to vegan anymore. I don't. Victoria, you're a fucking loser. You're disgusting. You support this disgusting bitch. Both of you bitches are disgusting. Oh, and for anyone that says that vegan didn't call somebody's child retarded, one more again.
Abigail, I have a point to make really fast so that I want to finish, and I need to remember what the fuck I was saying because I tangented on. Motherfuck. Alright, I'll be back in a second, and then I really do. I gotta go because not a person, not a fucking person, not a person, not a person. I wish my son popped out retarded so I had a government paycheck and I could say I made it.
I'm gonna say this too. Astro doesn't get paid by the government, and you know that because you reported her to her job, you piece of shit lying cunt. Ooh, I don't like that word. I shouldn't have said that. But you know that shit's not true. You know that shit's a lie. You decrepit bitch. Dirty whore.
A violent loser junkie. And like fucking a dude I knew didn't love me. I've never, ever, ever been that female. My life don't look like that's trash. If you're white, that's white trash shit.
So again, what do you call a girl that sucked dick through a hole in a wall? Not one dick, not two dicks, not three dicks, not even four, not five dicks, but 6 dicks in a row. What do you call that? What's that type of female? Huh? What type of female is that? Your daddy loved you. Your daddy loved you so much that you sucked 6 random dicks through a hole in a wall. Dirtbag.
Retarded, so I had a government paycheck and I could say I made it. After just like literally being a violent loser junkie and like fucking a dude I knew didn't love me. I've never, ever, ever been that female.
Maybe Astro don't want to say this, but this story that she keeps on bringing up is really fucking disgusting because Astro was abused and trafficked. And she keeps on bringing up this fucking story when she knows the truth about the story. She knows the truth. She wants to sit here and pontificate about domestic violence. Astro was beaten and abused by her ex. The nerve of her to say the things that she's saying when she knows the truth of the situation. But we're supposed to have sympathy and empathy and compassion for Vegan. We're supposed to feel bad for her because she had to suck farts off of Nick's fucking dick after we're supposed to feel bad for her because she had to fucking suck tranny farts off of fucking Nick's dick, right? We're supposed to feel bad for her because Nick doesn't want to be with her, right? But then she could sit there and talk about a woman who was abused and trafficked. No compassion for that, right? No compassion for that. Bitch, you don't even have kids and you get government assistance. You're a welfare queen without any kids. Make that make sense. The government's your daddy. Nasty, dirty, decrepit, fucking disgraceful bitch. You're disgusting.
Oh, that's trash. If you're white, that's white trash shit.
You're white
My
trash.
daddy loved me, therefore I was humiliated to know that.
Your daddy loved you, but you still sucked 6 dicks in a wall. Your daddy loved you, but you still sucked 6 random dicks. Your daddy loved you, but you still got fucked on stream. Your daddy loved you, but you still got fucked on stream. Make it make sense, because it don't. You're saying that your daddy loved you and that's why you're not a whore, but you did whore things making you a whore. So you are a whore. So maybe your daddy actually didn't love you by your own volition. By your own standards, your dad must not have loved you because you did all the whore shit. Hate to break it to you, you're a whore. You are. You're a loose woman. Like, any woman that can hang out with her current boyfriend and the guy that she used to let plow her is a whore. Any woman that says that she chased dick is a whore. Like, any woman who got fucked on stream is a whore. For the free 99, by the way. She whored herself out for the free 99. Wasn't even a paid whore.
Making him not think he was enough when I did porn. That was amateur porn.
You did
porn,
porn,
also,
though.
Porn I was told I didn't have to do because I said I wouldn't. And then the one...
But you did it. So it's not like you get to say, I didn't want to do it, so that means it goes away. You did it. You did it. You did porn. You have a porn video out there. Not one, not two, but multiple porn videos. You dirty bash.
meant to do, which would have been the hand job one. Oh, it just suddenly wasn't available, and I had a copay of immediacy need, which was surgical. 15.
I thought you had rent due. See, your story keeps changing. Sometimes you tell the story and it was rent. The other times you tell the story, it was surgery money. Which one is it? You got to pick one. It can't be all the things.
When a crazy girl that I moved into that was a friend of a friend turned out to be a nut job and almost killed Abby. Anyways, again, no, I'm not actually literally just saying I'm an innocent victim at all. I'm just saying I'm not usually the one trying to let things keep going. I usually try to prevent them at least. And I usually just mind my own business until people go too low. But I'm just really good at defending myself, because obviously, why would me minding my own business not have to if people don't fuck off when you tell them to normally? And that's been abundantly the issue here. Oh, goddamn it, Francis, I love you. I can't keep up with this right now. I gotta go. My brain's in a million places, and it's gotta focus on the shit, or this is literally all gonna get bad again for me. And I won't be able to live with that, honestly. And also, my family won't be able to. It's still bad, even though Nick's gone. It actually is
That's like me getting an IPT.
There's a lot of fracture in that little crime ring situation. It's actually quite a large one, although not all names will be focused on, because I am a person that cares not of any of this. Anyways, though, it has to be finalized so that the rest of the other entities that have to will. But I gotta go. I gotta focus on this. I want to finish this cigarette and go inside before 11:30, because that gives me 9 hours to get there at the latest. Actually, only 8 hours and 59 minutes, because, okay, I gotta go. I'll talk to you later. I'm sorry. We'll talk about this later, but I just think that you should just, chill on I know you're trolling with a lot of it. Also, you're a poop head too sometimes. Hence why I will send you short
35-year-old woman,
with
ladies and gentlemen.
glitter to your mailbox.
You're a
you are
poop
not.
head.
And I'm not going to tell anybody. I'm just going to send you the essence of my shorts. Drip, drip, drip. Yeah, that's my response when you're a dick, by the way, also. Because I know you're pretty harmless, but also you're a rude ass. Meme, no meme. I gotta go, though. I really do. I'll talk to you about this later when we can. Please give Victoria a break. Also, just, like, try to be less confusing to a normal individual in life. That might just be, like, literally a privilege, social status, or region. Any life experience different than yours. Gender. Yeah, she's probably at it better than you because gender. And I don't mean it like that, but I'm serious. Like,
I know it's Francis
girls
J.
have angles
Esquire or something.
that guys just don't have as much of, even though equally valid in certain cases. And also, girls have also angles of dismissal, though, that guys don't. So, I'm just saying, like, I gotta go, though, but for real, like, I get it. Also, like, you're not her. Let it go. Hold on. Stop. I think what you're being is petty. Because she don't want you back like that, you fucking weird-ass 4th grade motherfucking N-word. I mean, did you just, like, what did you do? You pull her hair on the recess vlog or some shit? And she was validly like, I don't like him. You know that one of the guys that ended up, like, trying to date me in high school, he bit me our first encounter on a school bus in elementary school. The fuck would I date him for? Okay, I'm just saying, like, fake, just, like, read the room. She don't get it. She's not getting it. Just chill. Just act normal so she can at least just, like, reserve the weird. You don't have to hide yourself. I have to do that with her, and I babble too much, and I lose her. And I'm just saying, like, I can't read all that. Your logic is, it's valued.
Her family don't fuck with her.
And if I focus on one more debate, I can't. Debates are supposed to be for fun. I don't get fun right now. And it's not even just debating, because I think that, like, arguing is arguing. But debating is fun for me because you can kind of come to different conclusions that are of similar alignment based off of maybe less aligned separate conclusions that are still factually based. I'm not on that level right now. I think that's fun. Finding a better solution that's simpler and less abrasive to things in life. Anyways, it's not toxic. I have to focus on this toxic shit that's also going to have to get taken care of by a lot of brain work that I don't have. So I'll be back. Please don't, just chill with Victoria if you can. That's the only advice I have right now, because I can't assess the situation or read enough to know more. And I can't read the room with her with it fully right now, and I gotta go. I'll be back when my brain can stop filing. I'm going to kill myself. Oh God, not the filing. Oh man, no, I'm literally having a bad. Okay, I gotta go. I'm gonna literally stare at papers for, like, okay, I gotta go. I really do. This is actually the worst thing in the world, and I'm not actually kidding. Who wants to be a document attorney, and who killed your soul? It's hell. I mean, the worst part of the tragic part of the DB stuff at the base level that I talked about too. That's sad. I can argue things that would definitely change that, and maybe other people have ideas. That's fixable. I do believe. So that's a redeemable problem. Filing, it's not a problem. It's just a thing that you have to do, and then you want to kill yourself because it hurts because you're filing. And there's no more penal codes in my head. There's just filing in my brain. It hurts. I gotta go. Fuck, I don't want to do this at all. Okay, I'm gonna have a panic attack. What can I marijuana? Oh my God, I forgot it's right there. I'm gonna smoke a blunt and fuck off. I'll talk to you soon, Francis. Sharts. Meme don't mean. Seriously, I hope that you get somewhere with me with the whole interpretation of trying to just let Victoria not be afraid of who you are because she don't know you like that. Not like I did either. I'm just in a different position is all I'm saying. Just think about it. I'll be back when I'm back, and I'll try to finish this when I'm able to. This is not that time. Sorry, I wish it was. All right. Until then, please hold and be nice. And don't mean, just meme. Bye. Filing. See how much I don't care about things like that? I didn't even know what that was that you showed me. I didn't know it was yours if it was. And if it was, I would have just been, well, fuck you, Francis. I don't like shit like that, you fucking weirdo. I don't see that shit in my fucking mind. I've never done nudes and sexting with anyone in my whole life, and even for chicken who I wanted to. I still just, I don't know. It's funny because that Glory hole thing was totally coerced and sadly cornering me financially, even though it wasn't I don't know. Did I have to do it? That's the question, but was I developed enough mentally to have said no, even though I'd said it the day prior when I thought I needed it financially? Anywho, my point being, I don't really fuck with the fucking, like, exploitation of the bodies on the internet, which is the irony of the Glory hole shit, but it mostly is within just the community. But anyways, my point being, I didn't even really notice. And if I did, I was too focused on the topic of mental cognitive fucking focus. And that's me. That's my brain, actually. Literally not kidding. Also, dicks are, like, kind of gross to me, but also, like, they're not, though. I can definitely put them in my mouth. My mouth, like, but also, like, vaginas are the grossest also, though. I don't really like that. Why are we all about our mouths on body parts by assholes? Does anyone want to fucking talk about that? Literally. Is that like not a logical thing to think about, concerned of like who's shit and piss down there? Why do I have to put my mouth on it? It's ugly and wrinkly and like, okay, cool. Like I can get you off and I will. I'll get anybody I'm fucking in like deep lust and care for. And you've done the same reciprocatory thing for me, except for Nick, because he didn't do anything back. Well, not that was good, that he cared for to be good. Anyways, my point being, I loved him though at that point. But I would always just make sure for him that he got off. But even with me, unless it was like, no. It was always weird with him. I'm just saying though, I put up with that because I loved him. But that's a rare exception. I don't give a fuck about sex, dude. Actually, with that dude, that Chad and AZ last year, see, this is why I gotta fucking go. Alright, I'm gonna leave it on this. Don't be offended. I can't say more. But it's funny to me that that was the fuck. I have no idea. And if I did, I didn't process it because there was more high IQ mentality on my mind. Yeah, I'm not a fucking animal. I never have been. Also, I have a medical condition. I'm not even horny half the time. Also, unfortunately, Nick ended up with me half fucking off until I had to fucking finish myself. And it was never fun because it was like, wow, dude, I just like literally like sucked your hairy, dirty lint balls. You fucking hippie. You homeless piece of shit leech. Oh no, I love you. I'll do it for you. Oh, I worked all day and you ruined my life and I have to fix it and keep it floating even though you're making it harder and I'm still letting you stay. And like, wait, no, I didn't shower from morning to night and you won't eat me out. That's the one thing you're half good at. No. Okay. I'll just use my hands then. Yeah, no, anyways, it doesn't matter to me, honestly. And it's just like the emotional attachment.
I bet money that Nick wouldn't eat her out because she stunk. I bet money that she stunk. You can't eat out dirty pussy. That's not, it can't happen. As somebody who's eaten pussy before, you cannot.
Last year's lawsuit.
I've never, in my entire life, had a guy deny to give me head. I've had guys that say that they don't give head, give me head. So, I don't know what to tell you.
And that was a long time coming, although not at the time we met. Also, he's really hot, a little bit younger, super smart. We talked about a lot of really good stuff, like politics, business. He's like real estate, like a couple years. He's about your age, actually. Gorgeous, hot, washboard abs, so hot. Totally not available, even though he was hitting on me initially when we met. Not even getting into that. Basically, it was right after I fucking loved Nick, and it was like, I wasn't emotionally over Nick, but I needed to be physically over Nick. And this guy was, I don't know. We just had a good night, and we had a good time. And that was all, and I didn't really care beyond that. Also, it was a little bit too big, and it made me fucking kind of a little bit, it was a little painful. He had fun, though. I also just like the physical intimacy of it. I don't need holes penetrated. I don't need copulation and babies unless I'm planning on them. But I sure do love to cuddle and feel safe. And for fuck's sake, the safest I've ever felt in someone's arm was Nick Robinson, that piece of fucking manipulative schizophrenic shit. I digress. I gotta go, though. So my point being, ironic, LOL. I didn't even notice really or process it. And if I did, I was like, heck, and I moved on. That's funny, though. Thank you, Francis. Never do that again. All right, I'll be back eventually. Bye. Be good and meme. Don't meme, you little fucking weirdo. I'm gonna leave now. Because files. God, fucking God.
We listened to all the Marfansteins, right?
You're taking a shit, so if you're not...
No, that was cool. I would fucking slap the shit out of...
We're gonna listen to some Icky.
Johnsy, whatever you want to pronounce it. People wanted me to go live. Like, I don't know why, dude. Like, there was already people, like, other people that were live streaming beyond, besides me. I don't think I have much to talk about. I do actually have something to talk about. Scribbles and his wife and DGAF, they were kind of going to, well, they were going to the IPC. what is it?
The
Insane
Gathering?
Clown. Okay, so ICP concert. There you go, Victoria. It wasn't that difficult. You remember that acronym? Just took you a little bit to figure it out. It's okay. And they were planning on this. He was talking about it for weeks now, you know. And I don't know what. The only thing I can do is that's the only thing that I can do. I mean, I can go buy some stuff from PetSmart and get it from what is that thing called, dude? Instacart. I can order it from Instacart when the stores open. This is not how I wanted to spend my off time, and she's suffering, dude. You know how strong dog's sense of smell is? And to be like hit with that, like if I can smell it, especially if the dog gets wet, yeah, dude, it's gonna linger. That's like I might have to get her a chemical bath. I don't have any choice. Because she stays in my room a lot of the time, you know?
No?
And
Doesn't like tomato sauce or
I gotta
ketchup?
take her for walks, and she can't be smelling like
tomato
skunk when I
juice.
take her outside.
Tomato juice. Get some tomato juice, dumb
It's
bitch.
just horrible.
Get some fucking ketchup, stupid!
Looks like they actually have de-skunking solution, yeah.
Wow. Just get tomato sauce.
And that stuff, dude, it's so dude, I had to. So when I was done cleaning Nyla, which was so fucking hard, dude, she didn't even want to go in the bathtub. It's like a 2-person job, and my brother refused to help me. And it smells like skunk mixed with like freaking vinegar, and it's just horrible.
She's an idiot.
And it still smells, dude. And I don't know what to do.
Tomato sauce.
Like I don't. I know what to do, but it's just like it's frustrating because then just adds on to like the already stress that I have, you know?
She let her dog sit overnight?
Yeah, I might end up having to call them. But the thing is, the vet that I go to, they don't do chemical baths. They're just a regular vet. They don't do bath things. I know, because I would have to take Nyla to like another place for a groomer.
You don't need a chemical bath.
Dude, I don't got the fucking money, bro. Like,
you don't need the
like
chemical bath.
It's gonna. How much was it like before? I gotta.
Like, what's wrong with this bitch? Like, this is one of those things that you don't need chemicals for. Meanwhile, you had Vegan, her dog had fleas. Vegan wants to go the anti-chemical route with that. But, like, you bitches are backwards. On the shit that you need to use chemicals for, you don't. And the shit that you don't need to use chemicals for, you do. You're terrible pet owners. Terrible.
See how much I paid for it before I check my fucking phone.
Dumb bitches.
Because she had a bath like a month and a half ago.
She had a bath a month and a half ago?
Saying, I have like the fucking email.
Why are you saying that like that's relevant? A month and a half ago.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh my god.
It was like $223.95. Oh my god, but that was just a regular fucking bath. And they told me the reason why it cost more is because Nyla was like, she wouldn't stay still, so they had to get 2 people in there to help. Because she hates, dude, she loves swimming in pools, and she loves being in like the water, but she hates water coming down on her. It scares her. She hates the fucking rain. Like, she won't go outside when it's raining.
I can't stand the rain.
And now with this happening, it's just like effed up. Hang on, I gotta see.
I can't stand
I have to call the vet. I'll do that right now.
Me, I'm super fly, super duper fly.
See if it's open. But my brother's not gonna drive me, and I don't think a fucking Uber is gonna fucking allow me in their car with Nyla.
Against my window, I can't stand the rain.
God, where's the number? I don't know, guys. It's just like, I'm just having a shitty fucking day. Honestly. An awful fucking day.
Against my window. Alright, I'm gonna stop. It's annoying now.
I'll just call them and ask
Icky,
them.
you're terrible. You're a terrible.
Hang on, guys. See if it's open.
Yo, people are losing their mind over these food stamps, and I think
Hey, dude. Hey, I never use Uber. Dude, I have no choice. Like, my brother told me he's not gonna fucking help me. He's pissed off at me because I woke him up. No, I would ask if they had a pet option.
I want tea.
Yeah, they do have pet options, but if they smell, dude, they're not gonna let them in, you know? If they smell like fucking skunk. Now, I'm just worried about Nala because she sprayed it, like, it went right on her fucking face. And I rinsed it pretty well, but still, dude, it still smells. God, hang on. Vet. No, they're not open yet. They're opening soon, though. Oh, they got the mobile vet. Hang on. Hello?
Hello, good morning, Toronto from Betty Sinise. How I can help you?
Hi, I'd like to get some information. My dog was sprayed by a skunk, and I tried cleaning her, and I still can't get the smell out. What do you think is the best? Should I take?
Best is to take her to your regular vet because we are pet euthanasia service. So like best is to take her for regular vet. He can have wash hair. He can make her like take a shower and there is some sort of something can apply and have a check on her just to make sure everything is okay.
Okay.
Okay, no problem. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye. So yeah, remove skunk smell from your pet. Use a homemade solution of hydroperoxide dish soap, or opt for a commercial skunk odor. Yeah, so like that, like you just told me just the bat. You heard what they said. Fuck, man. I'm just gonna order a bunch of stuff from Instacart, and if I can't get the smell out of her from there, dude, then I'm going to have to shell up fucking probably a lot of money. I don't know how I'm gonna get her there. I'll fucking figure it out if I have to walk there with her. Okay, PetSmart. Okay, let's see. Let's see what the skunk odor remover. Okay, cool, dude. They got a bunch of stuff here. So they got the odor remover. It's Scouts Honor Skunk Odor Remover. Is that the one that, or is this the shampoo? This is what I need, yeah. The So's Pet. That's okay, I'll get that. I tried that stuff, dude. I tried the apple cider vinegar, and I tried tomatoes. I mixed the solution with the apple cider vinegar with dish soap. Then I used baby shampoo. Dude, I tried everything. They got her really fucking bad, dude. It was like direct hit. Like, I'm talking close fucking range. So now I got like, just like at its full like freaking potential, dude. She got like everything. Okay, so I'm just gonna have to bathe her again. Hopefully, like, my brother can help me bathe her. Like, when he's not in such a shit mood. It's okay, dude. Jay, I appreciate it. Dude, I understand. I thank you guys for like giving me like help and tips. It means a lot to me. I'm just still trying. Dude, I'm just upset. I'm just upset with myself for being so fucking stupid. Honestly. Like, okay, what's this? Okay, so I'll use that, and then I'll use the, so I think this is, yeah, and then this Scouts Honor Skunk Odor Remover. That's what I'm going to get as well. Is there anything else here that I can use to get rid of this shit? I think that would be enough. I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else. I'm going to have to don't self-bash. Yeah, dude, it sucks, bro. Like, it's like I'm having such a hard time to begin with, and then just fucking shit happens, and fuck, man. Okay. Okay, I ordered that stuff, guys. They said it's gonna be here around like 10 something. Okay, so that would be good. And then if this doesn't work, I got it's called the So's Pet Skunk Odor Eliminator for cats and dogs. I also got the Sprouts Honor Skunk Odor Eliminator Spray, so I'll be able to use that to clean up. And I bought Nyla some treats, dude, because she's freaking suffering. She's sad, and there's nothing I can fucking do. And she's got sprayed right in the fucking face. So yeah, she's asleep right now, but she's not doing good, dude. Like, you can imagine, like, that stuff is horrible, and she's breathing that shit in. I tried to clean her, dude. I'm gonna bathe her again, but I have to wait till my fucking stupid brother's done his exam. And then I have to try to convince him to help me bathe her. And he might not even do that. I'll see if I can get her a toy. I can still add stuff on here for her being a good girl. Let's see. Hang on. And some doggy toys. This is depressing, guys. I got her some dog treats. She loves the bacon strips. That's her favorite. I know she's not gonna die, dude. It's just added on stress. I have so much shit that I have to deal with on a fucking daily basis. All right, and then add on that shit, Nyla. It's just like over fucking whelms me. Like, I'm trying to keep my life together, and it's just like every time I do something, bam, fucking something comes up and just fucking derails me. You know, I don't want my dog suffering. And I know it's my fault. I should have paid more fucking attention. Anyways. Okay. That's a cool toy. She'll like that. And I got her some bacon treats. She really loves those. Those are her favorite. The bacon strips. And then I got her a, do they have a bone? Oh, dude, it smells so fucking bad, bro. You have no idea. Fuck. So yeah, okay, so yeah. Okay. Put yourself together now. I know she's the one suffering, dude. I know she is. She's looking at me now. She's awake. Hey, Bubba. She can't even go on her bed, dude. I can't even let her lay on her dog bed. She's gonna be on the floor, dude. I got like a bunch of puppy pads and she's laying on them. Like, she's definitely the one suffering. I know that. That's why it's bothering me. It's like fucking so stupid. Hang on. That's a cool. I think she might like her teddy bear. I'll get her the Con Wild Knot Bear dog toy. That looks pretty cool. Oh, that one's actually much better. I should get her that. I think she'd like the Lamb Chop Legend toy. I think that's cuter. I think she'll like that better than the Wild Nuts. But which one? I think that would last longer. So yeah. Okay. So I got her the Lamb Chops, the Legend Lamb Chop dog toy. I also got the skunk shampoo spray, and then the skunk deodorizer spray, and then the bacon treats for her for being a good dog. So yeah. No, dude, I don't give a fuck about Eric. Dude, I just went in there because Mike had called me, and I was like, I tried to call him back, and he didn't answer, and then I realized he was asleep. And I was talking to people in chat. I give two shits about that guy. That guy's mentally fucking ill. It's to do with my dog. So yeah, that's that. Okay, so it should be here. They said it's going to be here by 10. No, by 10:30. Okay, cool. So I'm just going to have to deal with the odor of poor Nyla and the poor baby, dude. Like, so I cleaned her, then I had to take a shower. No, I had to clean the bathroom, then I took a shower. And I had her in my room, and I had to put like puppy pads on my bed just in case that she went on there. Then I had to move her dog bed away from like the room and put it somewhere else so she wouldn't lay on it, so she wouldn't ruin it. And she still smells, dude. Like, she still smells, you know. But yeah, I'll figure this out. I just needed somebody to talk to, guys. That's it. That's the reason why I'm like talking to you guys, because I just needed someone to kind of vent my frustration out of and just kind of have someone to like reason with me and tell me, hey, it's not a big deal, Victoria. Thank you, Amanda J. You got this.
It smelled like silicone.
Comfort
It was
first,
silicone,
laundry
but
matters
it smelled
later.
like silicone.
Yeah, I have to do laundry, dude. I'm not allowed downstairs in the basement without my brother's permission, because I can't go down there. I'm still getting like wolf of poor Nyla, bro. Like, the fact that I can smell her and I can only imagine how she feels, you know? So, but I'll keep you guys posted and tell you, like, once I get the stuff, and hopefully we'll be able to get the smell out. Then I have to do a whole bunch of laundry, because towels, dude, my blankets, I have to deep clean my bedroom. It's going to be just like a whole like fucking thing, you know? It's going to take a while because it's strong. It smells, dude. It freaking smells so fucking bad. And it's like an oniony freaking like weed smell. Like the most pungent, like disgusting smell you could think of.
Skunk's not that bad.
It's not like super bad, but it was a lot worse than there's like, it's like a sulfury kind of, you're right, Jay, like a sulfury kind of oniony weed smell. It's just awful, and it's so fucking strong.
No, her mom takes care of her.
But I'll do my best, you know. This is the first time I've ever experienced this here, Jan, because I've always been super diligent when it came to skunks. Like, but because, again, I'm like, my brother's sleeping down in the living room. He doesn't even need to sleep down in the living room, but he's deciding to do that. So I have to go down in the complete fucking pitch black with my dog, dude. I can't even turn on the light because he'll get pissed off at me. So he's sleeping on the couch downstairs. I'm in the pitch black. I can't see anything when I open the back door. Had I had been able to turn on the light, I would have seen the fucking skunk. And none of this shit would have happened, you know? But because my brother decides to fucking take over the base, I mean, he has the basement took over, because this is where he's supposed to be, but now he's sleeping up on the couch. He gets pissed off at me over the dumbest shit, dude, and I can't even fucking do it. It all has to do with fucking him.
Everyone's fault but hers. They don't have flashlights in Canada.
All of it. I would have seen the fucking skunk if I had turned on the light, if I had been able to turn it on. And then I started freaking out because Nyla was getting sprayed. And I started screaming to scare the fucking skunk away. My brother started screaming at me. And now he's like threatening to take the dog away. He's like, this was my dog. Oh, that skunk will not be back, dude. If it is, I'm going to leave some freaking poison for it. No, I wouldn't be that cruel. It's not the skunk's fault. The skunk was just defending itself. It's my brother's fault. He left the garbage out in the backyard that attract animals. He wouldn't let me turn on the fucking light so I could see if there was anything out there. And then got pissed off at me and told me to get the dog upstairs. If I didn't get the dog upstairs, he was going to take the dog and surrender her to the SPCA. So I was arguing with my brother as he's making threats to me, saying, that was my dog. I will take that dog back. You can't do anything about it. Over something that had everything to do with him. That shit wouldn't have happened hadn't I been able to turn on the fucking light.
Oh, God.
It's just fucking stupid. Now I have to spend extra money that I don't have. Okay, I have very little money.
Dry bag.
Over something that could be easily preventable. My dog is suffering because of this shit.
Dry bag.
I would like to Hey, Bubba, you gotta stay there. You can't go on my bed, Bubba. Yeah, drink the water. It's okay.
You know what?
And
I'm
she's
gonna drive back.
confused, dude,
Hit my
because
Cash App, hit
she
my
hadn't
PayPal.
experienced something like that. So
My
the whole
dog
thing
is
is just
not
fucking a shit show.
smelling like a skunk,
It's
but
fucking dumb.
you know, I could lie if you wanted me to. That'll make you feel better. We could pretend. We could pretend you're donating for a sick animal. She has PayPal.
Yeah, I don't know.
She has PayPal. People donate to Victoria.
A little upset about the whole thing. I just wish that things weren't like the way that it was, you know.
Don't get it twisted. People donate to her. It's banned? What do you mean it's banned? She got, her PayPal. Oh. That sucks. What did she do on PayPal? She's probably scamming and bamming.
Dude, oh my God. Someone just messaged me and said that Eric and Apache is talking crap about me. Really? Dude, what is the deal with these people that are stalking my ass on here? Like, fuck. Like, all you do is just talk crap about me as if you know me. Like, shut, fuck off. You know, let me see this shit.
I mean, you talk about me, Icky. Oh, yeah, you have to
that.
use real
She does.
information.
I've seen her. I've seen it.
I know. I'm like, what do you do that for? You're like, fuck, dude. Like, swipe the chat away.
Could you imagine dating her?
Why is she like talking about dating me?
Like, she's just on her phone.
No,
Like,
I couldn't imagine dating her.
like going on a date.
Why? What does
Hey,
it have to do with like dating? This is so bizarre. Like, this is like insane. Like, who said that I was gonna date anybody on here? Like, that's a low blow. I think that's her kind of way of saying,
that's a low blow.
I'm so much better than Victoria J because I pay attention to the people I talk to. Well, I go on and talk about absolutely nothing for like hours on end.
Ooh, she's jelly.
Yeah, dude, it is Amanda J. It's fucking bullshit. And it just feels like I'm just like being attacked. VJ 20s always, what? Lord Vegan the second. Dude, I'm just like upset. I don't, guys, like you guys who DM me about this shit, I can't deal with that. I'm sorry, dude. I can't react to these people. I don't care about them. Like, I really don't give two shits. Like, I know you guys want me to spurg and talk about them, but I don't fucking care, you know?
Oh, you spurg enough.
But yeah, so I don't think it's stalking though. Whiny fact keyboards busy my sup feed, go to bed. Oh, vegan dude, my dog got sprayed by a skunk. And it was just a whole entire crap show, dude. And I have to wait until I'm able to get like the stuff for her. When PetSmart opens, I order some stuff on Instacart, and then I'm gonna have to try to bathe her again. And if that doesn't work, then I'm gonna have to take her to the freaking groomers and shell it like $200 for that shit, you know? No, it happened like an hour ago. It was a huge. My brother, he's downstairs. He claimed that downstairs is his own. I'm not allowed, when I go down there, I'm not allowed to turn on any lights. So I'm walking in the dark, right? He took a garbage bag, and instead of putting it, you know, where it's a designated space, he left it outside in the open, and it attracted a skunk. I would have seen that skunk had I been able to turn on the light. But because I wasn't able to turn on the light, I opened the door, and Nyla immediately just went at it, and she got sprayed directly in the face because of it, you know? I can handle people's pain better than an animal in pain. Yeah, I know, dude. She's in distress. It's fucking horrible. It's like awful. I did all that, vegan. I spent like an hour like trying to clean her up. I did tomato. I did the whole kind of tomato chunk stuff. I used like dish soap mixed with some vinegar, but it still smells, dude. She got a direct hit. I'm not talking about like just, you know, a few inches away. I mean, literally the freaking skunk's butt was right up in her face because she tried to attack it. You know, she tried to get at it like most dogs do when they see like smaller prey. And I'm just like super fucking depressed because of that, because I know she's suffering and there's nothing that I can do. You You know, I just have to wait until the store's open and I'm able to get the stuff. And then once I'm able to do that, hopefully she could be better. And then I'm gonna have to wash everything. I have to wash everything down because it smells so fucking bad. It is, dude. At least, yeah, she's okay. She's okay. It's just the smell, because you know how strong the dog's sense of smell is. And she's a German Shepherd, so she has a keen sense of smell. So you can imagine what that's doing to her, like breathing that shit in. It's just fucking depressing, you know? And it breaks my heart because that could be easily preventable. Like, she doesn't have to deal with that. She doesn't have to deal with that shit. But because of, like, you know, me and my fucking brother, she has to put up with it. And that's why it hurts me, because there's nothing I can do. You know, I washed her. I tried to bathe her as much as I could on my own. Like, he wouldn't even help me. My mom can't help me. Then I got baby wipes, and I kept like wiping her down repeatedly with the baby wipes. And I used like a freaking like 3 packs of baby wipes to try to get the smell off of her. And she still smells.
Did I just hear her say she used baby wipes?
And she's not good, dude. She's like mopey and she's sad.
Baby wipes? Baby wipes. So you thought that baby wipes was going to get your dog clean from a skunk? But this is somebody that vegan says is high IQ. Using baby wipes. Out here using baby wipes to clean skunk residue off a dog. Okay. Okay.
And it hurts me that she's like that, you know, because there's nothing I can do until like fucking everything is open. I mean, it's the worst fucking time for her to be sprayed. And I apologize, guys, but I'm not in the mood to kind of listen to like these people.
This is what baby wipes are for. I spilled a little bit
Everyone's
of
a douche to
on
me,
my
guys.
finger.
Like, everyone treats me like shit.
T. That's what baby wipes are for. Not a skunk on your doge.
You know, and it's just like, it's depressing. And she's sad, dude. She's sad. And she can't do anything vegan because she's kind of stuck. Because she's relying on me to kind of clean her off. And I did the best that I could with the stuff that I have. And now I just have to wait until everything opens up. And then when it's open, hopefully it will work. You know? And if it doesn't, then I have to take her to the fucking groomers. And that's a whole another fucking thing, because I don't have a car, and my brother's not going to take her because he said he's not going to allow her in his car if she smells. And no Uber is going to take my dog. Dude, I can't take her outside, Vicky, because she smells way too bad. I can't do that to her, you know. I tried, like, I can't even take her out in the backyard. I can't do anything. Oh my God. Yeah, I have like a window open, dude. I'm doing my best to like ventilate this place. I have an air purifier going, but I ain't doing anything, dude. Like, skunk smell, that is fucking potent as fuck, you know? Yeah. It's just, I don't know. What time is it?
Time for you to get a watch?
Like, PetSmart opens around 10. They said I should be here around like 10:30. So that's good, you know. No, she's not drooling. She's okay. Like I said, I've been wiping her face. I used like 3 packs of wipes. I might end up wiping her face some more. But no, she's not drooling or anything. She's just sad. That's it. She's just super sad because she smells this stuff, dude. It's affecting her. I mean, it's affecting me, and it's not on me. Thank you, Scramella. I appreciate that. I just wanted to talk. I just needed somebody to talk to. That's it, you know. Seriously, I try just acting normal, and she'll make it feel less stressed. I feel Abby was orally grabbed by a oh my God, vegan. But I even more than check for wounds and injuries and patted her off, and she's still great with big dogs. I don't know. Wow, dude, you're so lucky. that she didn't get hurt.
Me-
But you're
meantime,
a
in the
dog
meantime,
mom. You know how it is.
Vegan was going nuts when Abby's nail got caught.
Yeah, I know. I don't want to stress her out. That's what I'm trying not to do. So depressed, dude. Like, it's making me upset. But I don't want to think about that.
Like, you're depressed? How did we get depressed?
Listen to Zebra, Playmate of the Year. Oh, she has like a spike collar. Oh, wow, dude. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. Because that's a really good idea with small dogs to have like a spike collar and a spike vest, because it protects them from predators. Not just like large dogs, but if you're like walking your dog in like a wooded area, there's coyotes, dude. I've seen like where I'm at, there's a lot of like trees because I live like in the suburbs and close to like a park, and those coyotes come out.
That's the comment of the day, because it's the most true thing anyone said. All right, I'm done. That's the comment of the day. Because it's true, and we're all about the truth. All right, we're going to get rid of that now.
And they actually end up killing a cat. My neighbor's cat they found its like deformed body because the coyote got at it. So yeah, that's like a really good thing to do. Absolutely. Like get a spike vest. I might end up having, you know what? I'm going to check to see if they have like spiked collars, but I don't think I'd have to. It wasn't so much that the animal attacked her. The skunk just sprayed her. You know, it didn't bite or anything. But you know what? That collar I'm probably going to have to get rid of anyways because it's got skunk smell all over it.
Victoria's dumb.
So let's see.
Icky is dumb.
Let's check to see what they have.
Dumb, 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 dumb,
Yeah.
dumb, dumb, dumb.
I have to get like an extra large. Yeah, it should be okay. Maybe I gave her some snacks. I didn't give her a bone because, like I said, she still smells, and I don't want her to get skunk.
No, you just get my dumb fucking song that I made up 5 seconds ago. That's what you get. And I hope that that's enough. But thank you for the bacon. Thank you for the bacon. I don't like chocolate.
The bone.
Chocolate's gross.
But are you positive she wasn't bit? I'm 100%. I checked her. I bathed her. I checked her face. She was not bit. She was just sprayed by the skunk, and the skunk tried to get away from her. And that was that. The skunk sprayed her. Then Nyla ran. And then I tried to scare the skunk off of the veranda that I have. Like, we have like a patio deck area. And I scared her off with that with like a chair. It didn't spray me. But it ran under. And then I brought Nyla in, and I immediately took her upstairs into the bathroom after I was fighting with my brother, by the way. As I was screaming, my brother was screaming at me. Because he has exams, and he had some like exam today, so he's pissed off at me because of that. So yeah, she was not bit. 100%. She's not bleeding or anything. It just sprayed her.
She was sprayed.
Like I checked her nose, I checked her face, I checked her neck and everything, just to make sure. But yeah, it's hard to freaking tell, you know.
No, it ain't.
Well, it's not hard to tell.
It ain't hard to tell.
That's how come I'm like talking to you guys. And that's what I'm kind of doing. That's how come I'm talking to you guys, because I need someone to talk to kind of get my mind off of this, because I was stressing out.
I need to get my mind off of this, but that's
I had to
all
wait
I'm
till
going
the
to talk
stores
about.
open, and then I was checking Nyla, and I was wiping her face off. Like, dude, I'm probably going to end up wiping her face off some more with some freaking paper towels and wet wipes.
Wet wipes?
But yeah. Listen to Ginger Snap's soundtrack. Okay, hang on. I'll open that up. Hang on.
So he's young and she's old.
Let me see.
He's probably like my fucking loser,
Take
fucking
a
4-year-old
second,
sister.
guys. Ginger.
I got
Snaps.
a donation. I got a donation. I got a donation. So put bacon in the chat. Thank you for the bacon.
I like that movie, dude. You know that movie? I'll let you in on a little secret. I'll let you on something that you guys may not know about me. Oh, never mind. I'm not going to say that. Never mind.
I appreciate the bacon.
I don't see it here, dude. I don't see Ginger Snap's soundtrack on here. Make sure your dog is comfortable in a quiet area to avoid more stress. Check your constantly, see that dog is well, feel a sense of security. You can also put on calming music for your dog and look for signs of fear and anxiety from your dog. Summary of what I found. Oh, thank you so much, Jay. I know that movie was sick. That movie was filmed in a suburb.
I got a donation. I got
where
a donation.
like the area where I live
got a
to,
donation, so put
like
bacon in the chat.
in like the Toronto area. So yeah, they did that. And actually, my cousin, she wanted to be an actress, and she ended up auditioning for one of the roles. But she didn't get it. She was just an extra instead. So she's like in that movie, like in this. Like, honestly, I will say this. If Vegan did say that about your son, I will have nothing to do with Vegan. I will cut all ties with her.
Well, get ready. You have to, but get ready
I'm not going to side with that kind of stuff. You do not talk about children, and if they're on the spectrum, you do not refer to them as that. That's horrible.
Like, it just blows my mind. Like, my son literally adored the hell out of Shay. Oh my gosh, you couldn't say nothing about Shay. He had his little moments.
What was that?
Like, honestly, I will say this. If Vegan did say that about your son, I will have nothing to do with Vegan. Like, honestly, I will say this. If Vegan did say that about your son, I will have nothing to do with Vegan. I'm not to do with Vegan. I will
get ready.
Like, honestly, I will say this. If Vegan did say that about your son, I will have nothing to do with Vegan. I will side with that. If Vegan did say that about your son, I will have nothing to do with Vegan. I
get ready.
Nothing to do with Vegan. That about your son, I will have nothing to do with Vegan. I will cut all ties with her.
Well, get ready. You have to, but get ready.
Like, honestly, I will say this. If Vegan did say that about your son, I will have nothing to do with Vegan. I will cut all ties with her.
Well, get ready. You have to, but get ready.
I'm not going to side with that kind of stuff. You do not talk about children, and if they're on the spectrum, you do not refer to them as that. That's horrible.
Like, it just blows my mind. Like, my son literally.
Like, honestly, I will say this. If Vegan did say that about your son, I will have nothing to do with Vegan. I will cut about your. Like, honestly, I will say this. If Vegan did say that about your son, I will have nothing to do with Vegan. I will have nothing to do with Vegan. Say this. If Vegan did say that about your son, I will have nothing to do with Vegan.
Well, Victoria is a liar. We know that.
In the school.
Lie,
dude,
lie,
for real, dude. Yeah.
Lie,
so she was able to do it. She was supposed to play God. I forget which character, but she didn't get the role. But they end up like she was just an extra instead. I was like, damn, why can't I be like have like my family do shit like that for me? But see, I didn't come for money, and I had to work. Oh my God, why? So she. I'm getting distracted. You okay, Papa? You just scratching your ear?
All you do is lie.
Yeah, you can't come on my bed, baby girl. I know you want to come on, but you can't for now. Once we get you all nice and clean, I know, baby girl. Okay, can you go lay down over on your no, go lay down on your blankie. No, you can't come on my bed. You gotta lay in the puppy pads until Mabel takes. I know, dude. I know, bro. You had like a really bad night tonight. Oh, it's a phone glitch. Okay, my bad. Night. Okay, thanks, VP. Thanks for joining me, dude. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Thank you for like helping me as I was spurting a little bit. I hope you have a good night. I'll talk to you later. Soon, Abby, my love.
You're a dirty, wretched bitch.
So yeah, guys. What's
All
that
you
going
do
on?
is
Oh yeah, she had
lie.
like a role in the. She didn't get it.
La
I
la
wanted to be an
la
actor,
la
but I
la.
couldn't afford like the acting.
La
Like
la
you
la
have to get
la.
like work for an agency, and I just didn't have the
Lying.
money for it. So she came from like her family was more well off than my mom. My mom was single, who had on and off jobs, dude. The good portion of the time that she was unemployed, and then she would get a job, and then she would lose the job, and
So
it
your
was
mom's a
like this
loser
endless
like
cycle
you?
with my mom. So we went through periods where we had decent amount of money, and then there were other times, dude, we were broke as fuck and
So
on welfare. And
So your mom's a loser like you. Good to know.
oh,
Thanks for telling
okay,
us that your
thank you,
mom's a
VP.
loser.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Why
And
you
sending
telling the
love
internet
to
that?
Abby. I love
You're an
Abby.
idiot.
Abby was like one of the reasons why I loved watching you, because
Like, that's not funny to tell the internet. Like, yeah, my mom was a loser that couldn't keep a job. What is wrong with you? But then you expect us not to say anything about that. Okay.
That was cute. So give Abby a hug for me, and thank you for joining me. I appreciate the support. So I didn't have the opportunity to do that, but I wanted to be like an actor. But now I'm old as fuck, and that's never going to happen. But maybe I might be a voice actor. Maybe I might find, my ability to go into the whole voice like acting thing. But then again, my reading sucks, dude. So I have to get like somebody to proofread for me and for me to be able to rehearse my lines. And I wonder if I'm like convincing enough to be an actor, because I'm a pretty good. I think I am to some extent. I don't know. Maybe I'm just like deluding myself, right?
She was about to say I'm a really good liar. And then she stopped herself. Listen.
I have to get like somebody to proofread for me and for me to be able to rehearse my lines. And I wonder if I'm like convincing enough to be an actor, because I'm a pretty good. I think I am to some extent.
I'm a pretty good. Yeah, you're a pretty good liar. Pretty good liar. One more again.
Acting thing. But then again, my reading sucks, dude. So I have to get like somebody to proofread for me and for me to be able to rehearse my lines. And I wonder if I'm like convincing enough to be an actor, because I'm a pretty good. I think I am to some extent. I don't know. Maybe I'm just like deluding myself right now. Hollywood, I know it is, but it's fun playing characters, and it's fun, entertaining people, and to be able to kind of go into this world of make believe. There's something about that I always loved, and I always was interested in other people's lives. And there's something about that, about films, that I always loved. Same with music. Like I loved film and music. Those were the things that I absolutely adored. And so was photography. I like to draw as well. My dream was, I never thought I was going to be a singer. Like that was just not going to happen, because I'm a horrible fucking, I have no sense of like, I'm not tone deaf. I just have an awful singing voice, I think me and Purple's going to get out of town. I'll need a rest. Abby hugged me and said, "That's for you." Oh, thank you, VP. Have a good day, and say what's up to Purple for me, and send Abby my love. So I was just like, I always wanted to be a part of that, and I spent a lot of my time like alone. Especially when I moved to Montreal. I made metal and punk. Oh, that's sweet, dude. You're really lucky. I regret not. I used to play keyboards and I used to play piano, but I stopped doing that. I love that. I love playing instruments, because there's like time kind of moves differently when you do that. Like it flows very differently. It's difficult to explain, but that's how I felt. Why not go? Come on, Sam Kitty, stop, dude. Please stop. I don't want to turn this into a feud. I don't want to turn this into a fight. I just want to have a nice session with you guys and talk to you. Vegan is gone. She said her goodbyes, and she's not going to tell you why she's not going to court if she's not going, It's none of our business anyways. And wouldn't that be like a W for Melissa if VP didn't show up? I mean, isn't that the whole point? Dude, my dog got sprayed by a skunk, Sam, and I'm freaking out about that. You should seriously look into voice acting thing. I thought about that for you a while ago. You have a very unique voice. You can make it sound more unique when you use your higher pitched voice imitating people. Hi guys. Listen, I had like a really awful night last night. Like my dog got sprayed by a skunk, and I was like, oh my god, I don't know what I'm gonna do, chat. She includes us with every court case. Well, that's I don't know, dude. Like, I don't know what you want me to say, Sam. Like, I haven't slept. I'm going through my own shit right now. Like, the child. That's not a child voice. Let's just be okay. What children do you know it sounds like that?
This is weird.
Like, sure, Jan, can you explain to me what child sounds has that kind of tone and uses that sort of language? It must be a really sophisticated child, because I don't know anyone that talks like that to you. Was that you pretending to be Eric's catfish? Yeah, dude. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, he's dipping into the whale arena right now, dude. Good luck with that midget,
You're
dude.
a whale.
She's 4'11", 165 pounds, dude. So have fun with that. Dude, she also got 2 kids, so I'm sure it'll be fun. Victoria.
You're 42 with nothing. Like, you're 42 with no family, nothing. Like, you're kidding me, right? No, like, women your age should have children. It's not a flex to say that you don't have children anymore. That was a flex, like, in your 20s. It's not a flex in your 40s. Grow up, babe. Most women have children, you loser.
Idiot. That's why she pulls Eric in IBL. It's more high pitched when you're mad. Yeah, dude, is it more high pitched? Oh
my god, that 35-year-old woman has 2 kids. She should, you moron. What's wrong with you that you're 42 with no kids? Fucking loser. That makes you look like a fucking loser that you're 42 with no fucking kids. Because most women in their mid-30s have kids, idiot. You're the one that nobody wanted to fucking procreate with.
Let's see what the fuck these motherfuckers are talking about me.
Dirtbag.
Let's see the content that they're making. You fucking loser.
What content do you make?
Jesus Christ, hang on.
You're the loser that lives with your mom.
I tried to with that dumb fuck. But
Bro, you live with your mom and your brother, and you can't even go downstairs because, like, you can't even walk around your house confidently. Like, you're a loser. The nerve of you.
And he's all butthurt. I don't even know why he's butthurt. Okay, I'll tell you what happened. Let me get you in a little bit what's going on. I like your Jake voice. Oh, thank you. Lying is adjacent to acting. Really? Well, that's very clever of you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I know, because acting and lying is not necessarily the same thing. You are not lying when you're acting. You're performing. You're creating a character out of based upon what somebody wrote on a script. That's not lying.
Yeah, it is.
That's performance. So there's people that are great liars that are horrible fucking actors. They're not exclusive to one another. It's more like a magic trick than anything else. That's what acting is. Acting is a suspense of belief. We all know when we're watching somebody, a movie or a TV show or a cartoon, that this isn't real. We understand that. So therefore, the whole lying thing is out of the window because we understand that this is illusion. So no, it's not about being a good liar. It's about having the ability to emote emotions and express it in a way where it suspends disbelief. And that's a talent. Anybody can fucking lie. But it takes somebody completely different to be able to do that, to perform or create a character in a way that's convincing to you and me and that we're invested in the story. So no, I completely disagree with you on that. But I know people that are fucking great liars, can't act worth shit.
Like you.
I mean, the thing with me, I don't know if I'm a good actor or not. I've never really ever done anything like that to even... I mean, I mock people, but I don't think that's necessarily the equivalent of acting. But yeah, thank you, Jan, for the for like, you know, the little kind of snarky kind of evaluation of lying and acting, which are not the same thing.
They are the same exact thing.
But so, I'm getting distracted as I always do. My Bubba, are you okay, Bubba? Hang on, let me just check on my dog. You okay, Bubba? Oh, hang on. Bubby girl, you okay? Yeah, don't worry. I'm going to get you your stuff. You're going to have to take another bath, though. You're not going to like that. But yeah, so I don't know. I forget what I'm talking about. Cartoons are not real. There's a lot of extra work where I live. However, it's only average around 10 an hour, and you have to set aside a whole day. That's crazy, Amanda, Jade. I've heard about extras. They don't get paid anything at all. I mean, the only time you get paid is if you get like a talking, like if you get a line, in like whatever production that they're doing. I feel like you fake cry with Eric's word to make him feel bad. No, I don't. I don't fake cry to Eric to make him feel bad.
Yes, you do.
Okay, the reason why I get upset and why Eric makes me cry so easily is because dude, I'll just admit it. Fuck it. I'll just admit it. I'll just be fucking honest. I had feelings for Eric. There was a time that I actually had feelings for Eric Eggleston.
That's
my
weird.
God, I must have lost my fucking mind. But yeah, there it is, chat.
That's
there
weird.
it is. I had feelings for Eric. I actually was sort of kind of falling for him. And
how are you a 42-year-old woman and this is the second time that you've kind of felt like you fell for a man that you never met a day in your life? Like, what? Like, have you ever actually been in love? Have you ever actually dated like a real person? Because I don't think you have.
you know, the shit hit the fan, the reality hit, and I was like, fuck, man, I'm a lonely ass bitch. So that's why. So there it is, chat. Now you guys know. I even admitted to that shit. I even admitted to it. And you know, I had people kind of tell me like repeatedly, yeah, I know I did. Sure, Jan. It's okay. He messed up, but I don't think he meant to. Oh, dude, he's like in Apache Rose's like chat talking mad shit about me. Like he's talking to her right now, or somebody fucking DM me like, Victoria, they're talking about you in on Apache's like stream right now. Just like, and this was just after like me having to deal with the dog shit. You know, does Eric know what you look like? Yeah, he's seen photos of me. Not here. Extra def, get paid. I've done it. Yeah, dude, that would be. You know what I want to do? I want to, once I kind of get out of this situation, I would love to, because Vancouver, they have like a lot of work there when it comes to like films and movies, because a lot of American, well, not a lot, but like a portion of American productions are done in Canada because it's cheaper. So, you know, X-rated photos are just photos, dude. That was it. I didn't send no nudes to Eric Eggleston. You're too alike. You both go too hard. Yeah, so I had a thing for him. I don't know what the fuck happened to me. I must have lost my goddamn mind, honestly. And everybody's like warning me, stay away from him. He's using you. He's gonna do the same thing that he did to Angie. And then I was always defending him. And then we'd get into arguments over the dumbest shit. And we'd be arguing like we were a married couple, even though we weren't even married. It was fucking weird. And I was like, dude, I don't know this guy. We're never gonna meet. Victoria, just lonely. Like, let it go, let it go, let it go. You know, do the whole freaking, you know, swirling in like the snow, like that bitch from Frozen. And I should have, you know.
That's doxing.
And we just kind of argued all the time. I didn't quite understand it. It was confusing to me. And so yeah, so there's that, guys. So I got upset because I let my guard down. And I allowed myself to get too close to somebody that I shouldn't have, you know, and that was that. And I should have just like cut ties with him after that, but we didn't. We still kind of talked to one another. I always kind of felt like he was, I don't know what, like not sincere to me. There's a part of me that thought, hey, I think he does kind of like me, at least parts of me that he knows. But then there's another.
I know someone's saying, why are you talking about a Christmas tree? It's not even November. Next weekend will be November 1st. I'm putting up my Christmas tree. Cry about it because it's happening. I'm decorating
for
for the
content, you know.
holidays.
But yeah, that's that. So yeah, guys. I don't know.
I want more precious moments.
Hang on, guys. This is like stop no ringing. So yeah, guys. So that was that. And I don't think I'm like anything like him, honestly. I think I'm a much nicer person. But anyways, my poor doggy. What time is it? So hopefully I'll be able to get her a bath. And if he never knew anything about you, then how could he like you? Well, he knew enough about me because we spent hours talking to him.
Sure.
Like hours talking to him, literally, dude. Hours.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
I probably. He knew a bit about me. Well, that's a good question. You know, that is a good kind of question to ask, sure, Jan, because unless you interact with a person on a daily basis and you see them, there's a good probability that, you know, you guys, there is nothing really there, you know? And that's the weird sort of duality and odd sort of circumstances of a parasocial relationship or like interacting with somebody online, because it's not the same thing as, you know, real life. So you're probably right about that. I don't really know him that well. I actually know him quite well because he told me a lot of stuff about him, but he doesn't really know me that much. Take a while for someone to show their true self. If you can't be yourself, then the relationship is a farce. Duality of a man. I just, you know what? I hope one day that I can find somebody that's in my vicinity that I can have like a good relationship with. I've talked about my relationship issues before. And I'm trying to like work on myself because honestly, dude, I know this may be surprising to some of you guys, but I'm a pretty quiet person in my real life. I don't talk about myself, not even to my closest friends. I'm the type of person that people confide into and I try to give them advice and I keep my problems to myself. And then I end up getting angry and start exploding out of nowhere it's only like recently, this is the weirdest thing, where I started crying because I was not like a big crier. I've always sort of stuck it out, did what I had to do, didn't allow like those emotions, like anger I could deal with, but the sadness I couldn't. It's only really recently when people were kind of asking me questions about myself and about my life, because I've never really had anybody do that, or at least I never, like, I always kind of, like I said, I've always been in a situation where I was like the counselor, the therapist, the confidant, you know, the friend that you know, allow, that allows them to cry on my shoulder. And because of that, I've always kept a lot of my emotions in because I always had to be the stable person. I always had to be the rock. And because of that, I wasn't really good at expressing sadness, and I wasn't really good at being honest with myself with how I felt about my life, because it was just work. That's what I did. I just kept myself distracted. There was always this constant state of distraction. And when you don't have people asking you like questions about, hey, why are you single? Like what's wrong with you? When's the last, you know, relationship you had? Why was the reason why it broke up? You know, those types of things that I normally don't have people asking me, because I always put myself in a situation where I'm the one asking the questions. Then it kind of made me kind of evaluate stuff. And then the people who were interested in me, you know,
what?
I'm the same offline. I'm too lazy to pretend to be someone else. Yeah.
No one was.
And that opened up a whole can of worms. And when I am upset here, I'm genuinely upset. I don't have the ability to fucking cry on command. When I'm sad, I'm actually genuinely sad. And it did surprise me sometimes when I started crying out of nowhere. It actually kind of shocked me a little bit. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, Victoria? This is like the internet. You're like fucking with people on IP2. This is the last place that you show yourself on here and expose yourself. If anything, it's just going to make you even a bigger target on here. Loner issues, I deal with that too. Built up anger, depression may make you cry when you get mad over normal situations. It's, you know what, Jay, it's just like a number of things. It's not just one. It's, you know, when people get upset or when they get incredibly angry, it's just a pile on of all these situations that's going on, and you just get overwhelmed and you need a release. It's either one or two things you can do. You can either get angry, which I do a lot, or you can be sad. And I try not to be like that. I'm not a whiny little fucking bitch in my real life. And I kind of question, like, why am I doing this now? And it's because this is the only time ever that anybody kind of asked me these point-blank questions about my personal life, even if they were trolling me, and made me kind of look back and reflect on stuff, and also kind of deal with my own loneliness that I have been kind of avoiding by focusing on other things. So for me, I'm not ashamed of the fact that I cried. I'm ashamed of the fact that I had to go on stream, expose myself to a bunch of people that are trolling my ass instead of, you know, doing this in my real life. You know, it's weird that I can talk to you guys. And I think the reason why I can do that is because there's no real consequences to it. You guys are not in the room with me. When I make people feel uncomfortable, and I talk about things that I can kind of feel them tensing up, and I don't want to make people feel sad, and I don't want people to feel like it's their responsibility to look after me. And so I feel guilty when I express certain things about my life to people that I know in my real life. And so it's just easier to do it online because essentially I'm just alone in my room, you know? It's not like I'm talking to you guys like in front of me. I'm just in my room talking to a fucking computer, you know, with a headset on with my dog who smells so bad because she got sprayed by a skunk. But, you know, it's not the same. But yeah, people that can't control their anger usually are afraid of many things. I never let myself cry, but it's a good thing. It's a release. I just like, watching my mom die in front of my fucking eyes. As much as I spend time with her, I talk to her. I try to do as best that I can do. I can't change the fact that she's sick, and I can't change my situation and what's going on, you know? And that's why I kind of started doing this, because my mom spends a lot of her time in her room. I go in there and I talk to her. I play with her cat. I change the cat box, make sure she's okay, bring up food to her, do what needs to be done, you know? But I can't escape the fact that she's dying, and there's nothing that I can fucking do, you know? There's nothing that I can do to stop her pain. And I kind of wondered, what the fuck am I doing? Like, Jesus Christ, like, why am I in this community where I'm putting my mom in a situation where she's going to fucking be doxxed, you know? What am I doing?
I felt bad for her until she just said what she just said there. She's aware of the fact that she's putting her mom in danger just by streaming, and she continues to do it. Which lets me know that she doesn't care. She's very selfish. This is about her. My mom is dying. I can't do anything because I have to watch my mom die. It's all selfish. I can't do anything. Me.
This desperate for anyone, like just any type of like a validation, even if it's negative, that I'm allowing my mom to be mocked, and I'm allowing my deceased father to be, because of some fucking assholes on here, that I'm so closed off from the world that the only way that I can interact with anybody on an honest, genuine level is through a fucking computer. But yeah, it's fucking stupid. Like, I just want to fucking punch myself in the face.
But you continue to do it.
Fuck up. Jesus. Gotta check. What time is it? Let's see. It's only 8:44. Fuck, man. You okay, Bubba? Yeah, my Bubba's asleep. She's not doing good, dude. Like, she's sleeping right now, but you can tell that she's stressed. You look back on how you stormed this weird little community someday and smile, really?
She attacked my 8-year-old. So why are we acting like... It's just crazy to me that anybody is, like, taken aback that she defended vegan or that she's still fucking with vegan after vegan. Now, granted, Victoria didn't go as fucking low and fucked up as vegan did, but Victoria talked about my 8-year-old. That happened. That's a real occurrence. For an hour and a half.
Yeah. Fuck, dude, like, who would have thought? I've never thought in, like, in any time in my fucking life had I ever would have thought that I would have been a part of, like, a community that's so fucking toxic and people just hate me so much. There's literally fucking people in fucking community chats talking mad.
Yeah, so for those of you who aren't aware, after Victoria did that whole, like, after Victoria, her niece was heard on her stream, she used that to talk about my kid for an hour and a half straight. And then said that she did all that just so that she could talk about my kid.
You know, isolate, but it's crazy and it's funny. And I gotta laugh at that. I kind of wonder, like, why does this happen? I'm a firm believer that things, for the most part, yeah, there's definitely situations that are out of nowhere and there's no rhyme and reason for it. But our actions and our subconscious intentions for things, you know, there's a reason behind that. I think I had to do this. I don't know why, though. I'm still trying to figure it out. Like, what am I gaining from this? And I don't know. I went through it with my mom. I was trying to take care of her while I was also in severe active addiction to opiates. I got clean before she passed away. Oh, I'm so sorry, Amanda, that you had to go through that. I mean, yeah, going through, like, you dealing with addiction and then dealing with your mom, too. And here's why everybody become a streamer. Yeah, I know. What the fuck? And it was just by chance. And you know what? Blame Bay. Bay, if you're watching this, which I doubt you are because I banned your ass, but it's because of you, Bay. You know what?
It's Bay's fault that you stream.
The reason why I even called into Nick's stream, and I was so fucking scared. You guys don't understand. I was petrified. I have a lisp. I have a cartoonish fucking weird voice. Build up your anger and sadness in your life, Vicky. You probably need to talk to someone about personal issues to deal with in your life. You need to talk about. It's easier said than done. I'd rather keep personal stuff private because I don't trust people, so I stay to myself. I used to live a different life than I do now. It makes me not trust people. I understand, dude. I don't trust anybody, but I also don't want to fucking unleash, like, trauma dump on people too. You know, people have their own lives, their own issues, their own problems. I don't want to be a problem to somebody. And it makes me uncomfortable opening myself up to someone because I can feel them being uncomfortable because I think most people don't like watching people be in distress or be sad and they don't really know how to react to that. So it's just easier for me to keep it to myself. But I think I found my outlet here in some way because there is a level of anonymity because you don't see me. You just see like this PFP freaking AI animated version of me. Drugs, alcohol, music keeps me going. Yeah. And, you know, it's just fucking, dude, I think it just allows me to talk about my life, you know. And I do appreciate people that come in here and listen to me and try to give me sound advice. It means a lot to me. I will probably never meet you. But I just want to tell you how much it means to me that you take your precious time and you spend it with me. And I hope if at least I entertain you and you find some kind of,
I don't want to listen to her cry.
And we don't have to worry about the skunk smell.
Like, I can't listen to somebody blubber and cry. I can't. Like, when my life is so hard, when I can't do it.
With the government shutdown looming in its third week, the people who use EBT cards to fund their family's food supply are crashing out on the internet. And this just gives you a little bit of a snapshot as to the entitlement of the people on welfare and also the criminal nature, because virtually every single one of them describes how they're going to now commit crimes and just straight up steal because the government isn't giving them free food. It's a real problem in our country. Remember, this is a program that was designed for the people who are the most in need, and it's supposed to just be a temporary program. This is the problem with permanent welfare. It never actually goes away and creates giving without any love and receiving without any gratitude. Perfectly demonstrated here.
I'm gonna tell y'all straight up like this. I just got that text that the link is definitely cut the off for November. Y'all better stay the out of my way in these stores. I'm walking out with cards and I'm not paying for shit. Trump, if you want, start looting. Oh, it's gonna happen.
Trump cutting off food stamps right before Thanksgiving, bad and all, but my people ran out of stores with the cart full. I bet it's gonna be some turkey on my plate. Ham, mashed potatoes, greens, dressing. It's gonna all be there. Don't worry about it.
I'm going to break up any damn one, throw this right in the basket. I'm going right about the move, get the my way. I'm not paying for a damn thing. Y'all got me up. I ain't getting no food stamp on EBT. Oh, watch this. Watch this. I'm about to, it's about to be some bull.
If you work at a grocery store and you know that the food stamps is not working in November and you see people stealing and you snitch, you deserve to die.
Y'all better lock y'all cars at night, lock your cars, lock your house up. If you're one of the people that just leave your car unlocked, parked in your driveway, you better lock it. With the food stamps being gone and people not gonna have people gonna eat, okay? Nobody's just gonna, this is 2025, nobody's just not gonna eat, food stamps, I'm telling you right now, even with the government shutdown and the food stamps and stuff being gone for next month, and it's gonna affect everybody, there's about to be a lot of stuff going on.
Dear Mr. Trump, I don't care nothing about what you and your little side piece, Miss Argentina, got going on, okay? Release my food stamps. I got 8 kids to feed. And we, the people of America, the baby daddies, 7 of them, they married with their husbands, okay? So leave me alone. Release my food stamps. I need a refund immediately, okay?
Donald Trump done up. Let's just make it clear, okay?
How is it
talking about people ain't getting food stamps in November and probably not December? He better get ready because it's about to go down.
We're gonna eat, and we're gonna eat good on your dime, ho.
With the government shutdown looming in its third week.
No, I'm gonna eat fine. Because I don't get no motherfucking food stamps. I ain't worried about no motherfucking food stamps because I don't get not a single food stamp. I'ma eat because I'm gonna use my paycheck. That's what I'm gonna eat. Here's the thing. The people that program's meant for would never come on here and act that way. They'll be like, okay, we're going to figure out another way. This sucks, but we're going to figure out another way. And it's not stealing. It's certainly not stealing. Like the people who actually need that, who really need it, who are out here struggling, who can't eat otherwise, they're not going to steal. Because no, they're going to figure out another way. The people that is working, I don't have a problem with people being on food stamps or public assistance. I don't think you should be on it for life. I don't think that this is a lifetime program. And it's not. If you look at it, the program is not a lifetime program. It was never meant to be a lifetime program. It's supposed to help you, during the tough time. That's what it's supposed to be for. It's supposed to help you out during a tough time. Until you can figure some stuff out. And then you figure it out, and then you get a job, and you do the damn thing. I wish I got food stamps. How you think vegan's gonna handle it? What's she gonna do? She ain't getting no food stamps next month, y'all. What vegan gonna do? Well, she got idiots that'll be paying for food anyway. I think that there needs to be more job training, trade schools, vocational programs, all of that. I actually did a project for school recently, and that was one of the things that I said that needs to be implemented. Because we were like, I'm in school. One of my classes that I'm taking is advocacy in social work. So I'm learning about social work on the meso, micro, and macro level. And working on like the meso level is like working on the micro is working with the individual, working on the meso is like working with the community. And my project was about working on the meso level of advocacy. So I basically said how, you know, with poverty being a problem, one of the things that needs to be addressed is like a program, and like a program that helps people get, you know, jobs. And I said how similar, because there was this program A26 Valencia, and I said similar how they, you know, paired students with professionals in the community. I would say, you know, pair these people, especially, the thing that I was talking about was people with substance use disorder, but pairing these people with substance use disorder getting into recovery with professionals in the community for mentoring so that they can get back into the workforce. One of the things that makes me so annoyed is like these FEPS vouchers that people are getting. These vouchers, because it's men that can handle, you know, the shelter system for 2 years. They go in the shelter system for 2 years, and then they get an apartment for 5 years paid for by the state of New York. And it's effed up. But instead of doing stuff like that, there needs to be money put into trades and schools and putting people back into the workforce. Not just giving people free apartments and free food and free everything. Give them incentive to get back into the workforce. And I feel like that's what this administration is trying to do. But people don't seem to understand that. I feel like we're going to get to a point in this country, there's going to be some type of civil war. I feel like a civil war is brewing. We're too divided, and it's almost down the middle. And it's sad to me because I feel like that's what's happened. That's what's going to happen. And I don't know what that means for like us and for America, but you can't have a society where half certain people work and then certain people game the system, and that's how they live and that's how they get by in life. And then you have the, you know, people like, I've lived on it from both sides, right? I've lived on it from both sides. I would never want to go back to being on government assistance, you know, not working and not being a productive member of society. This life is way better than that life. But I didn't have any help doing that. My family helped me, but like as far as the government goes, there was no government assistance. I took out student loans, I got financial aid, and I have to pay them back. Because that was the only way for me, was to go to school and get my degree. And, you know, otherwise I had no options. And that's another thing that we need to do in this country. Like, I think that another thing that we need to fix in this country is like the legal system, the criminal system. I feel like if you go X amount of years without like a felony and stuff on your record, all that shit should be off your fucking record. Like, if you go a decade without any arrests, nothing going on, your fucking felonies, whatever it is, should go away. Like, they should still be on your record in some capacity, but you should get your gun rights back. You should get all your rights back. You should be a full citizen. If I'm working, if I'm feeding into the system, why should I not get the full rights of an American citizen? So I feel so strongly about that. That's one of the things that I want to fight for. I really desperately want to get my gun rights back. But I don't know exactly what I have to do, and I don't know how long it has to be for me to apply for that. But very badly, I would love to do that. But I feel like that's how it should be. I don't feel like, you know, I feel like people fuck up, whatever, cool, but like there should be incentive. Like, you don't get in trouble for this many years, you get all your rights restored. There's so much that, like, it's not like I get a tax break for being a felon. It's not like I pay less taxes than the average American. Why are my rights minimized? You know? As a felon, I don't, get, like, I get the fact that, like, I fucked up, whatever, but, like, I also, majority of my shit is linked to substance use disorder. Like, all of my charges are all linked to substance use disorder. And anything recent on my record, I'm not concerned about. Because anything recent was disorderly. But my felonies are over a decade old. One of my felonies is almost 2 decades old, almost 20 years. And that's the reason why I don't have, gun rights. That's ridiculous. That's so silly to me. Oh, my mac and cheese. Whoa, what was that? I burnt my mac and cheese. I'll be right back. Give me 5 seconds. Hello. I want to play the piano. That's what we're going to do for a few minutes. I got a bunch of Christmas songs, but I ordered a couple of new books too. Because I'm still looking for like the better books that are good. This book is good though. It's okay. Oh no, this is annoying. I'm not doing that. Why is it not going on? What's going on? What the freak? That's so weird. This is the hymn book. Some of these songs I don't know at all, but I want to learn them. Like, they're all Christian hymns. I think I played this already. I played Amazing Grace. But I'm getting better at it. I know the song you're talking about, but I don't know if it's in here, but I'll look. No. Unless... Oh, this is not in alphabetical order? That's cool. It's not in here. Yeah, no. I have this one though. book is so small and it's hard to keep it open and it's pissing me off. I'm getting so mad. Let me first play through the... I'm trying to play His Eyes on the Sparrow, but it doesn't sound as good as I want it to. Nobody gifted me this. I actually bought this myself. I'll play one more from here and then I'll play another book. Another truck just stayed, please. What the fuck? No, somebody definitely gave me the piano, but the music, somebody did give me the piano, and it's the best thing ever. You know what? Since I've been practicing, let's go back to this book and see how I fare with it. Because this book was like the first book that I got, and it was so like overwhelming because it's still overwhelming to look at. Let's see. Let's go to one that doesn't have a ton of sharps and flats. Okay, this is C and F flat. I could probably handle this. No, too annoying. This is annoying. I don't like it. This one's called The Little Negro. This is dumb. Claire de Lune. Oh, I tried this and it was not. It was, so it's an E flat, a G flat, a B flat, and an A flat. This is difficult. I don't think I'll ever be able to play this. It's so difficult and it looks like it looks so crazy to me. This is advanced though. This is not intermediate. Like I would... Yeah, I will never be able to play this. It's so crazy to me. I would need like a much simpler version of that, which is sad to me because I'll never be able to play anything in here. So this book, this Library of Piano Classics, this big book that I got, I'm going to get rid of this because I can't play anything in here. It's unfortunate, but this is not anything that I could play, anything. I can't play anything in here. Maybe that's something I could work up to one day, but for now, that shit ain't happening. This is a never gonna happen type of thing right now. I was trying to play Claire de Lune. I can't right now. I would need a much simpler version first. Like, I'm not there. I'm not there. I ordered a couple of new books, though. I do like this hymn book, though. This hymn book I like. This is Then My Soul Sings. It's 150 devotional style stories, complete with music and lyrics. Yeah, I can't. I need a simpler one. I don't know why I just played that song, but it was there, so I did it. Police is coming. I think if I just keep practicing, I'll be okay. And then I'll be able to, like, play better and better. And maybe one day I'll be able to play out of that book. But right now, no, I cannot. Lisa. I'm not playing all that. Fuck that. Hello. I'm gonna play one more and then I'll stop. My shoulder's starting to hurt really bad. pick a different song because that one was not good. Yeah, I'll play this one. Stay open, you. Oh my god, my back hurts so bad. I want to just continue to practice and play and get better, and then I'll be able to play like harder music. I just got to practice. I haven't been practicing every day, but I do practice a bit. But I'm trying to find songs that I like a little bit better to practice. I have to also play scales, and I have to do all that other stuff. Like, I'm not really like doing all that I could do to get better, but you know, there's obviously other things that I could do to get better, but I burnt my mac and cheese, but it still tastes good. It's still okay. My back hurts so bad. Because I'm a criminal, you goddamn right. My words are like a dagger with a jagged edge. Homophobic? Nah, you're just heterophobic. Staring at my jeans, watching my genitals verge.
Y'all want to come and spend the day with us in Disney World?
Yes.
So we started out in Epcot, and because of magic hours, we were able to get into the park 30 minutes before everyone else, and we went right to Ratatouille, one of our favorite rides. And we were pretty much able to walk right on, which is the best way to do it, because this one gets quite a long way. And then because we were already in the French Pavilion, we decided to stop at the bakery for some breakfast. The kiddos got a chocolate croissant, Carl got a croissant breakfast sandwich, and I got half of a baguette with butter. And then it was off to the Norwegian Pavilion because we had a lightning lane for the Frozen ride. And we got some cold brew on the way out, of course. Our next lane Lightning Lane was for the Nemo ride, and on the way over, we decided to stop at this little Moana walkthrough, which was so adorable. It's got these interactive water games that you can play. The kids all loved it, and it was a nice little break to get them out of the strollers. And then it was off to the Nemo ride, which is always a fan favorite. And then because our Lightning Lanes were back to back, we had to run over to Soarin'. For lunch, we ate in the Chinese pavilion at the Lotus Blossom Cafe. I had the orange chicken, and it was pretty good. And at this point, we were absolutely exhausted. So we headed back to the resort, and we filled up our souvenir cups, as we normally do when we get back from the parks, because nothing is as good as some fresh cold lemonade after a day in the park. For dinner, we headed to the Grand Floridian to eat at 1900 Park Fare. And
I love
the reason that we
1900
booked
Park.
dinner there was because my daughter's favorite princess is Tiana from Princess and the Frog. My daughter wore her Tiana outfit to dinner, and then Tiana wasn't there, so we headed off to Magic Kingdom and were able to meet her there. I may have cried a little bit. Anyway, my mother-in-law's favorite ride is It's a Small World. I absolutely hate the ride. I had nightmares as a kid about it, but there was no wait, and my mother-in-law loves it, so we went on it, and honestly, it wasn't as bad as I remembered. To end the night, we stopped at Aloha Isle, and I got a pineapple upside-down cake with Dole Whip, and then I was back to the hotel to wash some bottles and put the kiddos to bed. And that was our day.
I can't wait to go back to Disney. I love it. Thank you.
Hey guys, welcome to the Liberal Hive Mind, a channel solely focused on exposing the abundant hypocrisy of the left. Okay, so I did it. I gotta tell you, I've been real nervous behind the scenes, but it's now official, it's done. Yesterday was probably one of the biggest moments of my career, and I don't mean that in terms of successes, because, I don't know what's going to happen in the future with this website, but I officially launched my own social media website named 5mind.com. Or as I like to say, 5mind, we bring the memes. Now, like I announced yesterday, I've been working on this for the last 2 years, and, that's not to say
I don't care.
She sat there as if she owned the courtroom, calm, smiling, and composed. The cameras captured her every move, from the steady eye contact with jurors to the quiet laughter shared with her attorneys. It was difficult to believe that this was a woman standing trial for one of the most brutal murders in Arizona's history.
No jury is going to convict me because I'm innocent, and you can mark my words on that one. No jury will convict me.
She said it with complete confidence, as if conviction wasn't even a possibility. In her mind, the performance had already worked. For 18 days, she testified about her relationship and the events leading up to Travis Alexander's death. She cried, trembled, and spoke softly about abuse and fear. Jurors listened closely, and some appeared emotional. For a moment, it seemed as though her account had resonated with the courtroom. But then everything changed.
We, the jury, duly impaneled and sworn, in the above entitled action, upon our oaths, do find the defendant as to count 1, first-degree murder, guilty. 5 jurors find premeditated. 0 find felony murder. 7 find both premeditated and felony.
The act was over, because you can't cry your way out of what she did. 29 stab wounds, a slit throat, a gunshot to the head. This wasn't self-defense. This was slaughter. This is the story of Jodi Arias, the woman who thought she could talk her way out of murder. She thought she'd fooled them all. She thought she was smarter than everyone.
We're going to listen to this because she reminds me of Vegan.
Arizona. Friends of 30-year-old Travis Alexander hadn't heard from him in 5 days. Concerned, they went to his house. What they found would launch one of the most intensive murder investigations in Arizona history. Travis Alexander's body was discovered in his master bathroom shower. He had been stabbed 27 times, his throat slashed from ear to ear, and shot in the head. The brutality of the crime suggested something deeply personal. This wasn't a random act of violence. This was rage. To understand how we got here, we need to know who Travis Alexander was, because he wasn't just a name in a headline. Travis was born in Riverside, California, and grew up in a difficult home marked by instability and neglect. But through his faith and relentless drive, he transformed his life. He became a successful motivational speaker and salesman with prepaid legal services. Friends and colleagues described him as charismatic, kind, and deeply ambitious, a man who inspired others to overcome hardship just as he had. He was close to his siblings, active in his church, and known for his humor and optimism. But behind that success was someone searching for stability, for love, and for a future he could finally feel safe in. We need to go back 2 years earlier, to September 2006. Jodi Arias and Travis Alexander met at a prepaid legal services conference in Las Vegas. The attraction was immediate. Travis was a 28-year-old motivational speaker and devout Mormon. Jodi was a 27-year-old photographer and aspiring saleswoman. By February 2007, Jodi had converted to Mormonism and moved from California to Mesa, Arizona, to be closer to Travis. But there was a problem. Travis was committed to his faith, which emphasized chastity before marriage. Yet he and Jodi were engaged in a sexual relationship, something that caused Travis significant guilt. They officially broke up in the summer of 2007, but the relationship didn't really end. They continued seeing each other, continued the sexual relationship, even as Travis began dating other women seriously, and this is where obsession began to take root. Friends would later testify that Jodi showed signs of disturbing behavior. She began monitoring Travis's social life, desperate to know who he was spending time with. She hacked into his Facebook account to read his private messages and see interactions with other women. To her, any woman who came near Travis was a threat. Her behavior escalated further. She slashed his tires twice. She snuck into his home uninvited. She would peek through his windows late at night, watching him from the shadows. Friends noticed Travis becoming increasingly anxious. He confided in them that Jodi wouldn't leave him alone, that she would appear unexpectedly, sometimes even hiding behind trees or in his backyard. Yet, despite his fears, Travis found it hard to completely cut ties with her. Travis confided in friends that he was afraid of her, but he couldn't seem to break away completely. By April 2008, Jodi had moved back to Eureka, California to live with her grandparents. But she wasn't done with Travis Alexander. In early June 2008, Travis was preparing for a trip to Cancun, Mexico, but he wasn't going alone. He was taking another woman, Mimi Hall, on this romantic getaway. They were set to leave on June 10th. Jodi Arias would make sure that trip never happened. On June 2nd, 2008, a .25 caliber gun was stolen from Jodi's grandparents' home in Eureka, California. The same caliber weapon that would be used to shoot Travis Alexander. On June 3rd, Jodi rented a car. Not in her hometown of Eureka, but in Redding, California, about 90 miles away. She requested a white car, but was given a red one. She would later tell the rental agency that she got lost and put thousands of unexpected miles on the vehicle. She borrowed 2 5-gallon gas cans from her ex-boyfriend, telling him she was taking a road trip. Prosecutors would later argue this was to avoid stopping at gas stations in Arizona, to avoid creating a record that she was ever there. On June 4th, 2008, in the early morning hours, Jodi Arias arrived at Travis Alexander's home. Her phone had been turned off. Her license plates had reportedly been turned upside down. What happened next would be told through forensic evidence because Jodi Arias would spend years lying about what really occurred. According to the evidence presented at trial, Travis and Jodi had sex that afternoon. We know this because photos were recovered from a camera found in Travis's washing machine. The timestamps on these photos would become crucial evidence. 5:22 p.m., there are photos of Travis and Jodi in bed together. At 5:29 p.m., there are photos of Travis in the shower. He's posing for Jodi, who's taking pictures. At 5:30 p.m. and 29 seconds, there's a photo of Travis alive in the shower, water cascading down on him. At 5:31 p.m. and 14 seconds, just 45 seconds later, an accidental photo. The camera has been dropped. You can see the bathroom ceiling, and you can see Travis Alexander collapsed on the shower floor. Blood is already visible. What happened in those 45 seconds? The medical examiner would piece together the sequence of this brutal attack. Travis was likely stabbed first. The defensive wounds on his hands show he tried to fight back. He was stabbed in the chest, in the back, in the head. He tried to escape. Blood evidence shows he made it to the hallway, collapsing near the bedroom. But Jodi wasn't done. She slashed his throat with such force that she nearly decapitated him, cutting through his trachea and both carotid arteries. And at some point, either at the beginning or the end of this attack, she shot him in the right temple, 29 knife wounds, a throat slashed ear to ear, a gunshot to the head. After Travis Alexander was dead, Jodi Arias dragged his body back to the shower. She attempted to clean the scene. She put the camera, which had accidentally documented parts of the murder, into the washing machine, likely hoping to destroy the evidence. Then she left. She drove through the night to Utah, where she met up with another romantic interest, Ryan Burns. She acted as if nothing had happened. They kissed. They spent time together. Meanwhile, Travis Alexander's body lay undiscovered in his shower for 5 days in the Phoenix summer heat. Friends told investigators about Travis's tumultuous relationship with Jodi, about her obsessive behavior, about how afraid he'd become. Phone records showed that Jodi had called Travis's phone multiple times after the murder, leaving voicemails asking why he hadn't called her back. It was all an act, a performance of concern, but the physical evidence would be her undoing. A digital camera in the washing machine. When forensic analysts examined the memory card, they found it contained deleted photos from June 4th, the day of the murder. Photos of Travis and Jody together. Photos of the attack itself, accidentally captured as the camera was dropped and moved around. And something even more damning, a single palm print in blood. Jody Arias' palm print, mixed with Travis Alexander's blood. When Travis's body was finally discovered on June 9th, 2008, investigators immediately looked at Jody Arias, and she had a story ready. Actually, she had 3 stories. Story 1, the denial. On July 15th, 2008, Detective Esteban Flores contacted Jody Arias for an interview. She agreed to talk, and this is where Jody Arias' lies began.
Were you at Travis's house on Wednesday?
Absolutely not. I was nowhere near Mesa. I was nowhere near Phoenix. I wasn't even close to him.
What if I could show you proof you were there? Will that change your mind?
I wasn't there.
Can you be honest with me, Jody?
I was not at Travis's house. I was not.
You were at.
We tried to run us over, yeah. We were up. That was a great over and shit. Like, fuck, bro.
Oh, look, a bunch of fucking losers. Except for Tommy. I like Tommy.
Fight me like a real man, and he wouldn't do it. He tried to kill them all like a maggot. You fucking destroyed his door. Like, that's so fucking.
Yeah, with a shopping cart. Dude, I grabbed the shopping cart and I started slamming into the side of his car, Joe. It was fucking.
Is Tommy okay?
Well, if I ever see that fucking loser again, yeah, I will fucking, I'll throw a whole shopping cart at his fucking front door. Instead of a hot dog like BG, it'll be a whole shopping cart.
Remember what I said, Joe? You're like, if it was me in that truck and you were grabbing a lot.
Joe, you have to back out. Your audio scuffed. Joe, your audio scuffed. Back out and then come back in and fix it.
Alright.
Retard. Don't be
Come back and fix that shit.
Yeah, he just has to leave and then come back and it's gonna work. It happens like every once in a while. He has an Obama phone.
You gar?
Yo, is Bay Clips like a girl?
No, it's a gay man, I believe.
What?
And I am circumcised, by the way.
Who asked?
I don't know. They asked a little bit ago. Here's Joe. What is that? Big T in the chat? Big T in the chat. Let's go.
Who's Big T?
Oh, Big T. That guy got that.
Controller, are you down to fight Peach since you want to fight all these bitches and shit? Like, remember when I told you, like, when you were talking hella shit?
I'll beat Peach's ass.
If you want to fight Peach, I'll fly you out, and you guys can fight for content. Are you down, or are you
Come to New York
because of all the cases that you have on your?
Yeah, all the cases, by the way.
I gotta take a piss.
Fucking disgusting bitch.
Peach got surgery to have a body like mine.
Remember, she backed out last time.
Yo, Dixie Normans, hell yeah. Come to NYC. Why would I buy 2 plane tickets when I could just fly you out?
Peach got a body like mine after all that surgery.
Peach got surgery to have a body like mine? What do you mean? Like, your body is not, like, good looking.
Exactly!
I think so.
Exactly, idiot!
Controller ran it through the back of somebody's car.
You're good, yeah. So then why talk then? If you're good, then why talk?
I'm on my phone and I can't.
Peach got a boob job. Peach got a boob job. Like, at the end of the day, like,
She got a fucking ass and titties. Stop.
Are you serious? Like, there will be a clip. I'll watch it, but I'm on my computer. I mean, I'm on my phone, so I can't play it.
Hey, how much does it cost to get your girlfriend a boob job, Aldi?
Ooh, that's expensive.
I didn't pay for it. It's like at least like 20K or like 15K.
Something like that.
My girlfriend has really nice boobs.
My girl has very nice titties. At the end of the day,
This nigga's a bum.
Big T, like, people have shown your nudes and your tits, like, your tits, like, sag to your knees. Like, you're just mad that you can't.
They definitely don't.
Yourself, like, dead ass.
Tommy,
They definitely don't. That's definitely a lie.
in the 80s that got boob jobs before it was perfected. Like, think there's women back like you got a boob job in 1990. Like, oh, if I'm to wait till 1999, like it wouldn't be like my tits wouldn't have. Yeah, no, there's some botched shit from the 80s and 90s.
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
Filipinos fucking around.
100%. There is some bot shit, but at the end of the day, it's like, it's all about professional.
You're good. Now we're in 2020. That shit's perfected.
That shit's perfected as fuck. It's like, don't be mad at Peach because she's able to, like, fucking do shit.
She looks like a man. She looks like a man. Peach is hideous.
Carissa, the only thing, and Big T, the only thing that you've ever paid for is for, like, the heroin that your fucking ex-husband died from.
Oh no, let me cry.
Aww. Imagine doing heroin. Imagine doing heroin. That's pretty good.
Go suck your mom's titties, like, you live off your mom.
Turn your camera off is gay and then talking to us. Sorry, there he is.
I would inject a pound of heroin, I'll still be alive.
I'd rather live off of myself than live off my mommy.
Dude, heroin is for pussies, bro.
I live off my... off my mom. Yup, I live off my mom.
I'm not fucking with you, Tommy. I know
You're a crusty bum with nothing.
Why do people get so offended about heroin overdosing?
You know what? Fuck
nobody cares.
Like, I'm actually
nobody gives a shit if you died from a heroin overdose. You did it to yourself.
Exactly.
Dixie Normus, thank you for the follow. Dixie Normus, good to see you, bro.
Special.
Dog, yeah.
My dead husband's more of a man than Aldi will ever be, so...
Back when I was a kid, lost his crack bag, on the back of his dog, and he started digging through his dog's hair. Like, oh, there's a little piece. Like, there's a little piece. He started sniffing his dog's back, nigga. That's how bad this nigga was with crack. Hey, put that in your cowboy hat, smoke it, and...
Put that in your cowboy hat and smoke it. I want to make a pipe out of this cowboy hat.
Look. If I had heroin right now, I would shoot it.
Yo, Joe Shipley, can you shave your, like, beard?
Everyone on this panel is under the influence right now, but they're gonna tell me about my health.
Beard like I can, dude. You can't do shit.
Beard wars.
Stop beard wars.
That beard was kind of like that beard was kind of
Actually, shave it.
I would beat the fucking piss out of fucking Peach. First of all, imagine being Aldi. Aldi fought Peach. Like, Peach is a joke. Like, she's a joke. Like, I don't need to beat Peach up because Aldi does a good job of that on his own. Like, what does Aldi want to fly me out there so he could take time off from beating her ass? Like, what does he want me to do it for him? He has brain damage. Like, he got brain damage and he never got no lick back from that. Like, he never got no lick back from that ever. Like, you got punked bad. Like I said, Peach paid thousands and thousands of dollars to have a body like mine. Like, she paid thousands and thousands of dollars to look like a fat, frumpy single mom. That's your bitch. You're with a bitch that paid thousands and thousands of dollars to have a body like mine. McDonald's built my body, okay? McDonald's built my body. Your bitch paid for hers. That's sad. That's sad. And let's not pump fake like all Peach got was a boob job. Peach got her whole body done. And it looks bad. It just looks bad. That's why she won't cam up. That's why she cries every time you try to post anytime she's in the room, if you put the camera on her, she cries because she knows she's hit. But look at Aldi. Like, he lives in his mom's house. This is a man that's 30-something years old that lives in his mom's house, getting drunk all day, every day, doesn't have a job, doesn't have a career, doesn't have anything in life, talking about he's going to fly me out. How are you going to fly me out? You can't use food stamps for that. Bro, all I did was make fun of Peach's body, and he went right to the dead husband thing. I win. I win. I was throwing out I was slinging light. I was throwing pebbles. I was slinging fucking pebbles. This nigga pulled out a whole boulder and threw it. Then started typing in the chat. Like a girl. Like just my mere presence. I didn't even say nothing to him. I didn't say nothing to him. Just my presence got his fucking titties in a twist. I would beat the brakes off of Peach, and then I would spit in Aldi's face. But like I said, what does he want me to fight her so he could take time off from beating her ass? How much footage is there of Aldi and Peach engaging in physical fucking fights? Fucking loser. She's a fucking loser too for staying with you. Fucking clown ass bitch. Isn't she like 45 years old? Isn't she hella old? With some fucking drunk loser that lives with his mom? Yo, somebody sent me that clip of the last fight that they got into. That was like a month ago, 2 months ago. Here's the thing, right? Peach don't have a resume. You can Google me and see what I've done in my history. You can Google me. My record speaks for itself. Clown. And I'm not fighting nobody because unlike you losers, I have shit to lose. Like, I have things to lose in life. What the hell? It's just funny because, like, it's not even funny. It's just sad and pathetic because this is literally all they have. They wake up in the morning, they get their alcohol, and then they sit on panel until they pass out. What kind of life is that?
Dr. Seuss, which originally is
like, that's a sad, pathetic, miserable life, and I'm real glad to never. Bro, I'm content. Like, I'm content. If I don't fit in, like, all I did was go say hello to Tommy, and this fucking retard starts saying stuff. But, like, if my mere presence, can we tag team? How about me and Alex versus Tommy and fucking Aldi? I'm down for that. Because I think me and Alex would fuck them up. I'm down to do that. I think me and Alex could beat the shit out of Tommy and Aldi. They're both fucking overweight, fat fucking dudes with titties that drink and do drugs. I think me and Alex would fuck them up. I just lost 40 fucking pounds. I'm fucking healthy, bitch. And Alex is way healthier than I am. That I would do. I'm down for that. I'm down for that. And Tommy just sits there Tommy just sits there as people are bringing up my dead husband saying I killed him and laughs and says nothing. Like, not even like, I don't think that's true or nothing, but just, you know, giggle fast because that's funny. Y'all are weird on this internet. Like, a lot of y'all are weird and y'all are desensitized to like real life shit. And if I say that your bitch has a bad body and the next thing out of your mouth is I killed my husband, I win. I win. I hurt your feelings so bad. No, I didn't ask him to censor anything. It's not about censoring. It's not about censoring. But yeah. If I'm throwing light shit at you, like talking about people's bodies and appearance, and you're out the, like, right out the gate trying to, like, you're whack. I mean, I don't care. Don't hurt my feelings because it's not true. I mean, Aldi being a loser that lives at his mom's house hurt his feelings because it's true.
I'm so sick of people getting online and crying about their EBT money because of the government shutdown. Get off your butt and go get a real job.
Motherfuckers like Aldi ain't gonna have no Christmas. Motherfuckers like Aldi ain't gonna have no Christmas or no fucking Thanksgiving. That's why they're miserable, because their EBT got shut off and they can't afford no motherfucking turkey and no motherfucking ham. Sucks to suck. Get a job!
I'm sick of him. But it's gonna be an episode of Snap if y'all turn them Snap benefits off. I can tell you that.
She can't call nobody big bag. She look like one of them big bag gorillas. Silverbacks. She look like a black bag. Like and subscribe to the channel. Hit the bell so you get notifications anytime I go live or make a video. Make sure.
Oh wait, I forgot. Aldi got his sugar mama peaches.
Let's play the clip of the.
They're gonna get McDonald's.
Darlings.
Big ballin'.
The government shutting down, they can't get their food stamps and EBT cards instead of getting it up and go getting a job. This is an able-bodied man. You can't go get a job, bro. Roll the clip.
Got an email from EBT. I used to get $740 a month for my 2 kids. And we not getting EBT no more. They took the EBT. They saying I gotta work 20 hours a week. I'm not working for nobody. Get the fuck out of here. This is what Americans, taxpayer, work for us. They work for me.
What? Oh, you're not working? Well, then you ain't getting no food stamps. Because taxpayers we don't work for you, boo. That's not what we working for. That's literally not what we working for. That's entitlement. That shit's crazy. What?
And I gotta work 20 hours a week. I'm not working for nobody. Get the fuck out of here. This is what Americans,
that's a New Yorker, by the way.
Taxpayer work for us. They work for me. They gotta help me feed my kids. Get the fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't be quitters now. Y'all been helping us all this time. Now y'all want to tap out. Get the fuck out of here. I want my EBT, yo. I want my EBT, and I'm not working for nobody. I'm a boss. What the fuck I look like working when the government is here to help? Come on. Y'all sent all that money to Iraq, Ukraine. Y'all funding all these wars. But when it's time to help the Americans, y'all don't want to help us. I need my EBT, yo. I need my money, yo. I need my EBT. Stop playing with me, yo.
That's got to be a parody.
It has to be. That has to be
Comment
fake.
section. Y'all think that's a parody? You think somebody that stupid?
That has to be fake.
It could be real, though. I ain't going to even lie.
I don't think so.
Let's run them. They get stupider.
Donald Marchman J. Trump. I'm gonna tell you just like this. What the fuck you mean? Who ain't getting that?
I hate to break it to you, but the government shutdown is not Trump's fault. It's the Democrats. It's Chuck Schumer. Cry about it.
Food stamps together in November. Cause I'm getting my. I don't know about the rest of you.
No, you're not.
But I'm getting my. Cause I'm gonna tell you just like this on Jesus Lamar Christ. I will be at Walmart with my steel toes on and my helmet, and I dare try to stop me from walking out that store with my groceries. Baby, I'm 250 pounds solid. Baby, you want to?
You going to jail?
Bulldozer, baby.
You gonna go to jail?
I'm gonna turn into. If you think you gonna stop me from leaving out that store with my monthly groceries, then I get every month. I ain't bothering no fine, okay? Why is y'all bothering me and my food? I'm just so tired of his big back, bald head, cradle cap having ass.
Big back.
Shaped like a penguin, any albino Boris looking ass. I'm sick of him. Like, it's gonna be an episode of Snap if y'all turn them Snap benefits off. I can tell you that.
She can't call nobody big back.
Big back, big back. Big back, big back. I'm a medium back now.
She look like a black back.
I'm a medium back now.
Let me stop making fun of her size. I thought she was mad at the Ozempic at first. And then I realized she wanted more food. Maybe they should.
I don't need no EBT. I'm on Wegovy. That's where my money goes to. I don't need to eat.
Anyway, let's get to the next one. Every so often we're reminded how fragile freedom really is.
Shut up.
Hey,
I don't want to hear
it. Know people that know rap music, you know what Jadakiss look like, and you probably like, oh, that's crazy. That did look like Jadakiss. I swear I thought it was Jadakiss. I said, hey, man, he doing bad, bro.
Nah, that's not Jada.
How in the world is Jadakiss
medium
begging for food stamps from the government?
Medium.
All right, let's play the clip, and then we'll see if we can pull it. Roll it.
What happened?
You know what? Since they want to take food stamps away, I'm going to Walmart. I'm going to rack up any damn Walmart, throwing this shit right in the basket. I'm going right about that. Move, get the fuck out of my way. I'm not paying for a damn thing. Y'all got me fucked up. I ain't getting a food stamp on EBT. Oh, watch this. Watch this. I'm about to, it's about to be some.
Thank you.
It about to be some. I'm about to go in that bitch messed up. You hear me?
You heard me?
Ragging every damn off the damn shelf. Throwing that
shit in the
basket. Walking clean about it. Well, I got me fucked up, boy. It about to be Thanksgiving, you heard me? And Christmas coming up. And y'all gonna take away the EBT? Oh, nah. Y'all got the game really fucked up. Y'all got the game all the way up, son. Believe it.
Believe that.
Y'all think I'm playing? Watch this, you heard me? Watch this. Watch what I do. Watch what I do. Watch what I do. I'm gonna go in that Walmart with a basket, and I'm gonna rack all kind of shit. I'm gonna throw this shit in the basket. I'm gonna walk right about that bitch. Put this in the car. Phew, I'm out of there. I'm out of there.
I don't know if he claimed he's from New York or New Orleans. That kind of look like him, don't it? I mean, if he got on crack and he started getting crazy and had dreads in his head, wouldn't that look like Jadakiss? That to me, Jadakiss, I apologize. I thought it was you, but it ain't you. I hope you don't never be you. You getting on that heroin, it will be you. But I think you clean. Oh, but talking about you heard me.
You heard me.
I'm from New Orleans. You heard me? You talking about you heard me, then said son. Wait a minute, where you from, bro? You from New York or you from New Orleans? You gonna go to jail, you heard me? Big Tony gonna be waiting for you, you heard me? All right. I think it's the last one.
All I know is
benefits this month, food stamps. I feel bad for them shop right. I will just be rolling my cart out that like I paid for it. But I guess the card just didn't work this month. It'll work next month. I owe y'all now, I guess. Cause I'm gonna be eating Thanksgiving.
Sure you is.
What you talking about? I'm eating for Thanksgiving. I don't know what they talking about. And I'm having turkey, ham, all the good shit.
Better get a job.
I don't think they serve turkey and ham at the jail. I think it's mush, leftovers or something. I don't know what they serving at the jail. But just to say, I think all those are parodies. I hope they are, actually. I hope nobody dumb enough to get on TV and say, get on the internet and say something that stupid.
No, they are.
And they don't stop government subsidies during a shutdown. Not that I know of. They don't stop government subsidies and they don't stop essential government workers. They can't do that. Because then, then it'd be a backup in the system. I don't believe. I could be wrong. Y'all help me in the comment section. I don't think they stop stuff like that. Therefore, people are not going to not eat and not have, medical coverage and stuff because the government is shut down. I don't think that's going to happen. And a lot of times the fiscal year allocation of funding is already allocated. It's not like you can it's not like turn a switch off. They allocate it, they don't allocate it. No, the funding is already allocated. It's a fiscal year funding. And that's why the bills and stuff are passed because they already have it funding.
Okay, so nobody's losing their food stamps. Then why are people saying
welcome
that?
To the Liberal Hive Mind, a channel solely focused on exposing the abundant hypocrisy of the left. Folks, Chuck Schumer and the Democrats are starting to crack. Now, obviously, when you're on the wrong side of an issue, when you're engaging in such disgusting, malicious, petty politics, the longer it goes on, well, the harder the whole narrative is to uphold. Slowly but surely, people start asking the real tough questions. And then, of course, you end up looking like a complete a-hole. And that, my friends, is exactly what's going on here. The Democrats have taken an indefensible stance. They are holding government workers and, frankly, every American citizen hostage. And obviously not for good reason. I mean, the telltale sign is how they continue moving from issue to issue. Now, all of a sudden, like I said in the video, the whole focus is on the Obama healthcare subsidies. They're causing maximum pain, hoping to get a political benefit. And now, slowly but surely, you can tell the whole thing is backfiring in their face as they're now faced to answer for the suffering they've caused. We are looking at a total optics breakdown for the Democrat Party. In other words, I could pretty much guarantee at this point, this shutdown is not going to last much longer. The Chuck Schumer strategy has failed. No Kings was a dud. And now here comes the aftermath, the fallout. Let me show you guys exactly what's going on. As Democrats suffer optics loss after optics loss, we've got some stuff to get into, so let's roll the tape. All right, folks, so let's start off with the first optics disaster for the Democrats. They're going on and on and on about compassion all the time, right? Oh, compassion. Again, I always draw back to the early days of Doge. They kept fear-mongering that, Elon Musk was going to steal your grandmother's social security check. Remember that, right? They cared so much. It was so important that people got their checks.
Yes, I do like Benny Johnson a lot.
People receiving their social security benefits. That is, of course, if they were legit and not scammers. But now all of a sudden, in comes the moment of heightened Democrat hypocrisy. Republicans tried to pass a measure that would have saw essential American federal workers paid. That's people working in air travel and other really important roles. And the compassionate Democrats voted against the bill.
We can confirm now the vote did fail. No surprise there. I mean, I think we're losing track of just how many votes there has been at this point. But this continues. I mean, we're in week 4 of this shutdown, John, and there is real pain being inflicted on many American people right now.
Yeah, the Democrats, once again, proving they're the side of compassion. They're the ones who care about the little guy, right? Struggling to make ends meet. Of course not. No, they view you as pawns. And don't take my word for it. Democrats are saying it themselves, and not just any Democrat. No, the Democrats' number 2 leader in the House, Catherine Clark.
I mean, shutdowns are terrible. And of course, there will be, families that are going to suffer. We take that responsibility very seriously. But it is one of the few leverage times we have.
Calling the suffering that they're causing important leverage. Holy frickin' moly. Your pain is their leverage. They're starving people. They're causing families to suffer. Again, what the Democrats are doing here is not standing up for democracy. They're taking the country hostage because they refuse to allow Republicans to govern after winning a decisive election. They're the real election deniers now, aren't they?
You made a video a few years ago now asking whether Jesus was a magician.
I just heard my doorbell ring.
My favorite big booty Latina. I love you, AOC. You're my favorite. She wants to kill babies, but she's still beautiful. You look very beautiful in that dress. You look very sexy. Look at that booty on AOC. That's my favorite big booty Latina. I love it. My favorite AOC. Nice to meet you, AOC. Look how sexy she looks in that dress. Woo, I love it, AOC. Hot, hot, hot like a tamale. What do you think about Hunter Biden's choice in prostitutes? You think he has a good taste? But California is doing pretty bad, isn't it? All the homeless and fentanyl. Nothing to say. These politicians just silent. You walk by them, their states are crashing. What is Washington? How's the crack up there? Just every liberal city run by these guys is crap. What about the sudden adult death syndrome? You ever gonna talk about the sudden adult death syndrome? No, just silent. Ooh. Into me. Dan, you're just such a little loser. Let's try to grab my thing. Look, you're too slow. He's too slow, Navy SEAL. It's funny, Dan, how you said you're tall. I'm small, but I'm so much taller than you, Dan. I'm so much bigger than you. You're just a little sad little boy.
Hold on a second. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna go. Peace out, fam lambs.